almost there.
I completely forgot where we were in this game, so we're just going to be figuring this out together.
You guys hear that? Yep. Then move out.
Might be a first game, worst game situation too, because I am not in the insane difficulty mindset.
I did.
You sure did. You could tell at some point, because like the minecart segment, we died like 50 times in a row. The goofy part of it where, oh my god, no! What was it, like the lights and the krill? That's how we got cooked up last time. It's alright, don't forget, Nemo's deaths do not count towards my deaths. I didn't die. So I'm not going to count it.
I didn't want to install Gears 1.
You're almost there. The drilling platforms are straight ahead in the core room.
I will say this game, it does run a lot better. Like way smoother than Ultimate Edition did on my PC. Alright, Nemo, you got this, dude.
I can't even get past Hardcore Theron's guard part.
It's just like dogs. Okay. That one does count. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do here if we can't.
5 inconceivable.
He didn't even hit me. It just blew up on me. Isn't that some caca? That's caca.
I copy. You're almost there. The drilling platforms are straight ahead in the core room.
How do I get Anya to shut her mouth, dude? All right, Baird, I'm going to need you to protect me just a little bit better, buddy.
Just hip fire.
Yo, what up? Was it GAG trading? Was that like trading cards? Kind of interesting. Oh, okay, it showed up on my side last time, so it's going to show up on Nemo's side this time. And X-Cat. Hope you're doing good over in the vertical stream. Am I reading chat? Of course I am. How could I not read chat? It's a game, GAG. Oh, okay, cool. I'm interested. I'm interested.
I should go.
Okay, see you later. What game is this? This is Gears of War Reloaded. It came out just a few days ago. It's kind of like a remaster from a game that came out in 2006. But they actually just brought it to PlayStation not too long ago, so... Whole new achievement set. I figured I better get in there and get as many as I possibly can. So currently we're on the hardest difficulty.
Bro, Trev, this game is dark as cock-a-doodle.
It really is, isn't it? Hold on, let me take my my color grade off here. Boop. Go, there we go. Let me see if this helps out. It doesn't. It just kind of makes everything a little hazier. What do you think?
I'm raising the platforms for you.
Let's boost up some of the brightness here. Get this? Nope. We were just on that one.
Hazy? True Gears 1 experience.
Yeah, I needed to look. What'd they say? The piss filter? Oh my god. Hardest difficulty? Yes. We're actually, so far we're sub 10 deaths, which is pretty good. I think it's because HDR is default on. But we did find a way to get it a little brighter. There we go. We'll see how that goes. What do we got? Sandwich or lasagna over on the vertical chat? Dude, sandwich all day. Lasagna? Kinda can be gross, I'm not gonna lie. Ricotta cheese, cottage cheese, I'm not crazy about it. But I would eat a sandwich any day.
This guy looks like he cheats. I don't know if I trust him.
Promise I'm not cheating, I'm just that good. Gotta make sure we stay moving. There we go. We did it, dude. How's Nemo doing?
Getting dominated, Chucklehead.
Just had a jelly donut, dude. I'm kind of jealous. I'm telling you, I had a couple slices of pizza on my way home from running errands. But that was just so I could get home and immediately boot upstream.
Once you're in the mine, you'll need to find the pumping station and plant that resonator. Get it done before dawn. You don't want to be there when the krill
Make
come
sure you
back.
grab the Theron bow.
It's go time, baby.
You got a stuffed crust?
Crust ready.
Stiff crust, that's a whole different kind of thing.
Thursday again?
No, I think I'm slowly turning into Aries. You know how Aries, anything he ever posts in the What Are We Eating channel is like exclusively pizza? Damn. I think I'm turning into him.
Stinks down here. There's krill shit everywhere.
Then again, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to that channel.
Get this done and get out of here.
There was an awful lot of some treats yesterday. Some treats. We went and got brunch. And then I made steaks for dinner. And then, out of nowhere, my wife's like, you want cinnamon rolls? I was like, oh, I guess so. Problem is with cinnamon rolls, you kind of have to eat them all. GAG Trading says, are hot dogs tacos or sandwiches? I want to say tacos. You're kind of blowing my mind a little bit. I would have said sandwiches, but... what's a taco then at that point? Is it just a crunchy sandwich? Been doing pretty good at picking up all these cog tags. I feel like we 100% missed some.
Hot dogs are actually subs.
There's okay, turns out they're subs. That's a sandwich, y'all.
Form up. Form up. Fall in. Fall in. Regroup.
Listen to my commands, Nemo.
Form up.
I'm on to something with tacos. Don't get me started on tacos. I'm kind of hungry now. Nope. Bad play, bad play.
It's a shame I'm broke. I want to see your wife rip and tear these nose hairs.
Nemo not turning cloud. LT mate.
Dude, she's kind of dying for those 10 gifted. I'm just saying.
You don't have to tell me twice. We'll radio you when it's all clear. See you.
She is excited to wax my nose hairs. Everyone over on the vertical stream, you actually probably don't know this, but 10 gifted subs over on Twitch will open the possibility for us to wax my nose hairs on the next possible stream. And Astacross apparently loves that.
Easy. You say so.
That's an order.
Huh? Dayplays says, huh? I'm talking about 10 gifted subs over on Twitch, and I will wax my nose hairs, and you guys get to see it. Okay?
Have you tried Destiny Rising?
Haven't tried Destiny Rising. Is it possible for me to, like, emulate it? Or am I gonna have to download, like, a whole other thing? Because, like, you could play Genshin on anything. So why didn't they just release it on everything?
Have you tried Marathon?
No, Tetsky, thanks for reminding me.
Yes, they have emulator support.
Ran into a problem. You and Cole are
I probably should hop in there at some point then.
Roger that. We're moving.
It's kind of sad though, because Destiny Rising looked a little more fun than actual Destiny. Especially the fact that you can dual wield pistols. What?
It is.
Uno said it is. Okay. That's high praise. Yo, what's up with the boom shot being weak AF sometimes here? Oh, what? It's right next to the guy. It's okay. Pretty close to getting another achievement. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
It also has third person to first person you can swap on the fly.
Oof. I would probably, yeah, stick at third person. Or sorry, first person. Third just seems kind of clanky sometimes with shooter games in general. It's hard to pull it off.
Not on Destiny Rising.
Do I need boom shot shots? What
It's
the hell,
amazing
man?
in third.
Nemo, are we misremembering? I could have swore we shoot that. Okay. Either way, we're doing fine.
Multiple contact.
Oh my god. Like, I want to say at least 5 deaths I can contribute to, or, I don't even know. My brain's not working, but... Full-blown... the wretches, man. The Lambent wretches.
Tip with boom shot. Shoot in front of the enemy. Gears 1, boom shot functions differently.
Yeah, it's almost like the ray gun or something.
Nice.
It's got a little ray gun-esque qualities.
Do a test shot.
Unfortunately, I popped all my ammo off. I popped off a little too early, you know what I mean? I don't see that 0 recoil. Maybe I should go into multiplayer. Look at that, dude. I'm in full control. Okay. Except for how often I jam my gun. That's not good.
That's no good. We'll have to find another way.
Wow.
Thank you. Wow. Rest in peace, Carmine. I'm a little bummed out, and this is kind of a random thought, but Carmine just reminded me of this. I'm a little bummed out that Carmine in Gears 5 didn't look any different. You know, he still had his Gears 3 armor. I wish he would have had something different about him. Literally everyone else did, you know? Put some sleeves on his initial armor or something.
Who knows where the
Maybe like short sleeves.
We're off our route too. We'll all keep moving. If you get to the pumping station first, you'll guide us in.
Ant honey.
Ant honey. Ooh, that would have been cool too. Like a little throwback Anthony helmet on Clayton Carmine. Nemo, I'm a decoy. Decoy. See, it's working. It's working though. Oh my god. Apparently my guns just are not working.
Oh yeah. Screw this.
Getting pretty close to having to kill the corpser, man.
Okay, we're running out of time.
Just
We
let me
gotta
know when you
split
do
up
Gears
and find
3.
that station.
Insane. I want that action.
Is that one of the ones where... I guess maybe none of them we can do 4-player except for Gears 5, right? I've been left path this whole time, so we gotta stick with it.
We both do. Enemy spotted.
Gears 3 is 4 co-op.
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought.
Marcus, Dom is out.
I'm in. Doesn't count, don't forget. Oh my god, it's gonna make me choose again?
Okay,
Gears 5 is 3. Why would they do that?
station.
It made me mad that Destiny did it too. Like 4 is the standard, man. I don't know. They did away with split screen a long time ago too. It's just. And apparently this game, they were advertising that you could split the screen. And it's still not in the game.
4 Guardians is just excessive, though.
4 Guardians? I guess there is only 3 subclasses. Could you imagine a 4th subclass? That's actually a fun question. What would you like the 4th subclass to be?
Okay, we're running out of time. We gotta split up and find
I can't really think of what it might even be. We already got a stealth class. We got a magic
Not
class.
prismatic.
Not subclass. Guardian type. That's what I mean. You know, like we got tanks, we got healers essentially, and then stealth players. We need a freaking bard at that point. Dude, hey, keep your gunshots to your side, bitch! Oh my god, you just cost me dearly. I had a guy on the other side shooting at me?
Sun's gonna come up soon.
We just broke 10 deaths.
We're running out of time. We gotta split up and find that station.
Nobody tell Melf.
I want the 4th class to be a fallen captain.
I hope we both do.
Alright. Here's the deal. Nemo, you did not just waste your grenades. I think we have to, like, trigger them and then fall back.
Grubs!
Yep.
That's better than sex.
What?
One dead grub! Oh yeah!
You don't like other people?
Oh yeah!
I'm not particularly too fond of other people. Hey, P.S. I heard what you guys were saying. I know I wear a lot of the same clothes all the time, so you know what I did? I went out and I bought another hat and another shirt, okay? So I'm wearing that today. Don't give me too hard of a time, okay? Guess I'll dip. Dragon, I don't know why you think that you need to leave, okay?
Draco physics.
I need ammo.
Especially whenever, you know what? You are a treasured individual here on this stream.
Stay here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Listen to what Commander Shepard said.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
From the toilet store?
Where'd you get those? Oh, yeah, dude. From the poop store? Hold on, hold on. Where'd that hammer burst go?
Your lab, Doctor.
Dr. Chocolates? This is not good, dude. I'm making rookie-ass mistakes here. Give me that Amy B.
Good to go.
There we go. Now these headshots are going to do a little bit more damage.
Gears 1 had the greatest ragdoll.
They really did. They'd be flopping all over the place. I remember way back in the day, my brother was actually the first one to play this game. And he was telling me about how, dude, you cannot play it like you play Halo, okay? Because if you're not in cover, you immediately get killed. I was like, game sounds lame, dude. That's like almost all we play.
My cousin got me into Gears.
You know what's funny enough? Trash Pudge was the one that got me. Technically, I mean, it was my brother, but my brother was with Trash Pudge. Pledge? Who the hell's Trash Pudge?
Trash Bud, yes.
He was also the first one to show me, like,
Now we'll pack more
Borderlands. Battlefield, I think.
We must be close.
Thank goodness, dude.
Guys still out there? Yeah.
Draco physics.
Definitely.
Hi, I'm here. I'm Uno.
I'm here. Hi, here. Dragon slash drunk
we're
guy.
back
I
more
was
punch.
trying to see if I can actually get your walk-on back. Because I think I have it to where only you can type it in. But since you changed your name, it kind of messes some stuff up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Dragon, perchance do you have Black Ops 3 in your Xbox game library? Because after we beat this today, that's where I'm heading, dude, for the rest of the stream. Oh my god! And that's what I get for not paying attention. All right, let's see if we can actually find this really quick.
Shotguns with my ass cheeks out. Maybe they do too.
Drunk guy is the only one allowed. Okay, perfect. So you can do your walk-on. I don't gotta change nothing, dude. Perfect.
He sounds lonely.
Goddamn mine.
I'm not lonely. I'm not lonely.
Bear, you guys still out there? Yeah.
I'm just sad.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Yep.
Frag out.
Oh, Nebo! Oh, wow. He hung way back there. Well, I'm realizing now that the ham and beans is just, it's not cutting it for me.
I don't know.
High five. Oh, high five times two. Oh my god, he was coming over.
There's your target.
Yeah, I could tell. Only problem is, his gun apparently shreds my booty. Say, whose crust are we stuffing, by the way, earlier, Uno? It's insane.
There's no going back. Bear, we've got to...
Terry, you got a crush on Dragon? I mean, who doesn't have a crush on Dragon? Let's be real. Oh, there you go. You got an STG. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, I was kind of hoping it was going to be Pack-a-Punch. Hey, by the way, Dragon, if you're still in the chat, I don't know if you're lurking or whatever. I added the mystery box from Call of Duty Zombies. STD? Yeah, exactly. I could rename that if you want. The STD 40. Whatever it is.
Hey, I'm flying! Woo-hoo-hoo!
This guy looks like he cheats. I don't know if I trust him.
I don't trust him. I wouldn't trust me either, let's be real. Black Ops 3 is done. Hell yeah, dude!
Might Boat 3 done.
You know what's kind of weird? I kind of like this FOV a little bit more. Oh, it's the belly.
Can't
I
argue with
forgot.
results.
What?
What are we playing tomorrow?
What we playing tomorrow?
We're gonna be in Division 2 with Nemo. Do I shoot its mouth now? What the what? But later today, we're gonna be on Black Ops 3. Is there cog tags here or no? Just a bunch of ammo.
Oh, I got you.
What? I didn't know that was a thing. Could have swore we'd just walk right through this thing.
Let's check if installed or not.
Yes, please. I want to do like almost all the maps. I mean, I understand it might be a little bit like freaking. We can probably go into some high rounds. So there are some stops I want to make along the way. Basically using this game as my lock it in game. Nemo, I promise I'm gonna keep my distance. Okay, I'm talking like back here with you. All you gotta do, Dragon, is type !box, my dude.
What's up?
Y'all gonna be playing other maps? My whole plan is I want to hit, like, the very first World at War map and then just go from there. See however long it takes, you know? You know, partner, I'm on Insane 2, Act 3. I'm actually here with one of my mods, Nemo, over on Twitch. But I appreciate it. And I wish you the best of luck, dude. It's definitely not easy. We're currently up to 12 deaths.
Bad.
Oh no, he ended up with a common weapon. You say I'm bad? Get right out of town. Did they add wretches to this? I thought there was a way we could just blast right through, man. I don't remember. Almost there, almost there.
I think we're just pissing it off.
That's what I'm talking about, boy. What'd you get? Oof. Oof. That was a bad slot machine, too. You know what? I actually forgot to do my box spin for today, so I'm gonna go ahead and get in the queue. Legendary AK, dude? Watch this. I'm gonna get a pack-a-punch. Watch this. I'm gonna get a pack-a-punch. Oh my god, dude.
No way.
Oh my god. Hey, I swear I did not program anything that guarantees me a pack-a-punch. That is insane. That I got that first try. That was my first one of the day.
Nice.
That is going to be the clip that goes on Twitter later. I'm just saying, dude. Woo! That was crazy. Well, now I'm feeling lucky. Let me do a slot machine, too. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Not bad.
I eat my ass.
Uno, I'm sorry. That's the one you pulled from the randomizer there.
Jackpot coming soon?
Jackpot coming soon? Okay. Nemo, I can't remember where we go. I feel like we just keep pushing where they came from, right? Oh my god, we doing like a volume shooter type thing? There we go. There we go. He did it! It only took 50 million tries. I'm sorry, I didn't mean 50 million. 50 million. No. Don't worry about it.
Look at all that juice. Hey, Marcus.
The mission where you get lost. Dude, exactly.
Think I can count that.
See, Barrett and Cole just came from this direction, so I'm like, well, clearly that can't be it, right? Sure enough. I gotta make some changes here really quick. Let me see. I appreciate those likes over on the vertical stream, my friend. We do like 30 and then 60 right here. Did Nemo just shoot at me? Nemo, I'm streamering! My dude. First person to like the TikTok live. Hey,
Yes?
these claps are for you. Don't forget about it. Sorry. Oh my god. You got me to say TikTok. I'm not allowed to. Nemo gets mad every time I do.
There it is. Okay, here's a plan. Dom, we're going straight in.
Torque bow.
Baird, you two flank right. Provide
Is it not there anymore?
Above all, protect that resonator. You got it?
I'm not allowed, Onyx. But you know what? I do it anyway. Hey, we always say vertical stream. I gotta get used to that verbiage. Where's Torque Bow over here? Oh my god, it blended in. Perfect. Alright, now normally I'm kind of garbage with these on PC, so we'll see what happens. Tarek, you got a basic pistol, dude? These are not good pulls from the box today.
Would you like to lick my ass starting from the front or the back?
Oh my god. Today I would like to start from the front if I could. Uno, have you spun the box today? And you know what? I'd like to bless your box roll right now. It's gonna be a pack-a-punch.
Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit.
I'm just starting off.
You think they know what we're doing?
Well, we're not here to sell.
Damn it! You know what? It's still Scar. It's better than anything Terry's got today. I'm just saying.
Let's clear that station.
He did get a legendary weapon a little earlier, but you know. Scar's got flavor. Everyone over on the vertical stream has no clue what we're talking about because they can't see the box. That is a Twitch exclusive. Damn it!
Never mind.
I'm doing poorly. Dude, still that HK416? Thing looks pretty clean. I'd take one of those any day. Was that guy real? Is he pretending?
Good to go.
Torque bow is how we win the rest of the game. They introduce you to this gun, and then it's like, dude, you better not be using anything else. P.S. Aiden, if you're still in the chat, this is how you beat this part.
You think? I hadn't noticed.
Remember, those bows are great for insane.
I just got to get the firing rate down. Because I think my problem is I let go of the trigger, or sorry, I let go of aim before I let go of the trigger. Gets me killed. Oh my god. Hold on, buddy. I can get you. I can get you.
I had to find out the hard way to how best this.
I take it all back.
Nice job. Okay, time to go home. Baird, you set up the resonator. Get that elevator back online.
We did it. We did it. Some of the stuff did get like a new PNG or whatever. Like the Thompson is new. I think there's a couple of them that are new. But the MP40 I think needs redone because the MP40 in the box is like a rendering of an MP40, so it looks completely off compared to the rest of everything.
Bear, let's go.
The Resonator! I always thought this thing looked crazy. And like we were like frying the locust while we were doing this. It's like, shit, this game was quick. That was a short story mode, man. Be even cooler, okay? Now hear me out. If they like merged the core 3 games, their story modes together, and they went front to end, like that was the entirety of the campaign. It's like, what is that, like 20 hours or something like that? That would have been cool. Because I see this scene where they're all laying down, and I immediately think of them chainsawing through the giant worm.
Food, man. Hot food.
I'm playing on Xbox? Yes, I am!
Playing on Xbox for a cat.
I'm gonna be on controller, so I'm kind of gonna need you guys to carry me a little bit.
What do you mean it didn't work?
But it'll be okay.
Bear, let's go.
The old Tombstone.
Easy.
Honestly, I kind of been thinking about getting more into zombies. The only problem is our party size can only be, what, 4? It's kind of a bummer. And here's the other thing, is the games are still full price on Steam. And then I reached out to Kung Meow Chicken. I was like, dude, how did you even manage to get this game? He said, oh, go check CD keys. I go check CD keys. They're almost like double how much it would cost for it to get on Steam. So we're talking like 70, 80 bucks sometimes. Just not crazy about it.
How about that? Shut up and look at it. Look, those are locust tunnels, Phoenix. You know I'm right. Where did you find that?
No, those look like roots, don't they?
The files were there.
Big land on over on the vertical stream.
Anya, are you seeing this?
Affirmative. And Private Baird is correct. That geobot is showing more tunnel data than the
Sounds like she got a little excited, huh? Private Baird got her a little excited.
Sir, well, it came from East Barricade Academy. From his father's house, specifically.
Whose father?
Sergeant Phoenix, sir.
You think you can still
I don't really understand this part of the campaign. Like, we have to go to his house. Oh my god! You got a freaking tiny head, dude. I would be doomed in this universe, guys. My head might look huge on camera. In real life, we're talking pea-sized. In my brain, to boot. You know what I mean? His dad had information they needed. Maybe that's fair. Yeah, I guess this whole time we're probably going to go find his dad. I do remember that. That's why they go there. Okay. I'll take that info and store it up here. My god. You know what would be even cooler is if they actually like let you shoot out of one of these ravens. Nope. Not an option. It actually just reminded me of like how fun Battlefield 6 is going to be, and then my ADHD brain went all the way around to, man, I really wish instead of Battlefield 6 And don't get too mad at me here, but I wish they would have done Battlefront 3 and really just went all out with it.
We need to secure this courtyard. Move out.
Oh, dude, I've got some deep history with Gears. Way back in 2006. I'm talking launch day. So, what is this, like my 8th time going through the first game? So Gears Reloaded has a completely, like, fresh achievement set. And I'm a sucker for achievements. So I was like, alright, I know what I'm doing. So we're going back through the game on Insane. I got one of my mods here that's keeping me alive. Kind of like my anchor. We're not doing too bad. What are we up to now? 12? 12 deaths? Oh, about to be 13. Oh my god, right whenever I was talking about it. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you very much for those likes. I appreciate you. Okay, 13 deaths. 13 deaths. Exactly. If there's anyone I can count on, it's any of my viewers. He stinks.
Guy looks like he cheats.
We were doing great, dude. We're off to a rough start, okay? It is the morning. Okay, don't know how I didn't hit him, but I think it's because Baird is, it's not very bright today.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Nemo, was that a hand, dude? That looked like a hand. Barry, just because of the he stinks remark, I'm actually going to spin the box one more time and watch. I'm going to get the teddy bear. That's how good at predicting I am. I'm going to get the teddy bear. Okay, I lied. I actually got something pretty good.
Nice. Got one.
I'm sorry, nobody does it like me, dude. I'm really not in the right mindset for this game, though. Normally, I'd play it a little bit safer.
Fire in the hole.
That's better than sex.
Oh. Okay. You know, we got a long shot over here. I don't know how to mark, but I'm staring at it. Aiden, let's see what you get, dude. Hey, all right, dude, an M4?
Can't mark
It's
weapons.
reliable. Reliable. Can't mark weapons, only enemies. Okay.
Form up. Control.
Now, what I
RPK is
need to
better.
know from everyone, including King Handles over on the vertical stream, how do we feel about how Marcus looks in this game? He looks a little softer. I get he's younger, but his baby blue eyes are really throwing me off. And they're not.
That's our first stop. What's the
Oh, yeah, they're kind of in these cutscenes, but during gameplay, his face looks freaking weird, man. 371 likes over on the vertical stream. That's all I can ask for. Left path every time.
We'll take both. Baird, you're with me. Cole, Dom, take the street. We'll cover you.
Aiden, did you and Terry get the exact same weapon out of the box? You guys are bros. Just broing it up over there.
Remember this bit being utterly bugged in OG Gears 1?
Yeah, I remember it just being absolutely terrible. I think it's almost exclusively this part, too. Because way back in the day, whenever me and Neil tried to go through this, he had the same issue. Like, couldn't get any of his weapons out. Oh my god. Didn't have enough torque on my bow, dude. Got me full torqued with how mad I am. Oh my god. Nemo, I feel like I let you down on that one. That was my fault. My fault. You're playing campaign first? Of course! We're actually playing on insane difficulty, too. So far, not doing so bad. I think, what, we're up to 13 deaths? Let's see how long it takes until I stop saying we're not doing so bad. Might be here pretty soon. You done did it. You done did it, Y-Star. I don't doubt it, dude. Oh my god.
Third time running Gears 1 insane.
It is my third time. And I'm struggling. Not gonna lie. This is rough. I am going for all the achievements, or at least as many as I can pick up during this. Kind of started off using a guide for the cog tags, but fell off. How did he get that shot off, dude? Alright, here's where we start racking up deaths, y'all. Oh, there you go. That's sick, dude. Trophies and achievements are linked?
This looks interesting.
It's not interesting. Honestly, I'd click away. Click away! Okay. Terry, it has nothing to do with me stinking at the game, my guy. I don't know how to make sure he doesn't get that shot off because...
Stop sawing him.
It takes so long for me to shoot him. I gotta use a torque bow shot? This is amazing. How did I have no issue running up to him last time?
Samsara!
They fire.
What'd you say? They pre-fire him. It's like, the hell did Commander Shepard just say? They fire him. Forza 5 isn't like that? Damn, man. I really played a lot of Forza games. I'm out of here!
Mutant chain reaction, living underground, ninjutsu action. It's a shell of a time. I love being a turtle. Ninja Turtles. Turtles count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's gonna be okay.
Taking heavy fire.
Baird! I had one shot in my Lancer. He's not doing anything. He might as well just be smooching him.
Got him.
Woo! Okay. We made it this far. It's gonna be alright, dude. Nemo, as long as you believe, I believe, okay?
Therans are indeed smoochable.
Oh my god. All those deaths that we saved earlier, they're gone.
You can relate and ask yourself, am I a little bitch?
The hex with the Ninja Turtles intro lol.
That's so I know whenever to lock it in.
Tetsuki, shh.
Whose side are you on? Baird, why don't you tell me that exact same thing, my dog? Because you are not helping. Oh my god, I'm so glad that counted. Alright, Baird, I can just sense that at some point you're gonna end up getting me killed again. I feel like there's bugs crawling on me. Tedski's got me freaked out.
Sound.
What, is Trev dying again?
No. Tedski, get back to work. Okay. Would you have clients?
Nice upgrade.
Thank you.
No. I just finished.
Oh, I see. Kind of weird to announce that you just finished live on stream, okay? That's disgusting.
Got it. Marcus.
I just finished. It was glorious. My eyes rolled back in my head.
Sit tight, Dom.
Hey, help me out!
Tedski?
Hammer of Dawn is offline.
Taking heavy fire.
You can't be the only one jorking.
Honestly, I might need it. A little,
Pretty raunchy.
yeah, it is getting a little raunchy, isn't it? It didn't work. It didn't work. 171 of those likes over on the vertical stream are all because of Onyx. And that deserves one of these once again.
He sounds lonely.
Feel the power of a cog!
That's right. That's right. Oh my god, peek again, peek again. I forgot, they hear me. Post nut clarity didn't work. You're killing me, dude.
Has your opinion changed at all?
Yeah, honestly, my opinion has changed. I feel like we're probably going to get back up to around like 30, 35 deaths this go around. Because I died like 6 times in a row there. Dr. Chocolates.
Take that one.
Again? Oh, it went right over his head. So someone took my rank, so you had to. Heard that.
Sweet.
There's some fun stuff over on the vertical stream.
It's gonna get pretty
I definitely
raunchy.
need to spend a little bit more time on it. The Twitch stream is the one that gets the most attention. And they all fight for my love over here. Emo, I cannot seem to get a good angle for you. Like, get right out of here, dude.
Golly.
You camped the whole time for this?
Don't you have your own specific voice on my stream, okay? Not gonna let you forget.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Dr. Chocolates. You know you want to say the real name. Say it. What are you talking about? Did I say something bad? Listen, I got like a 10-second memory, so you're gonna have to jog it for me.
Oh, great! This again!
Is it Dr. Chocolates? Is that what we're talking about?
Gotta get some breast.
Oh, it's not the vertical stream? Yeah, you're 100% right. I can't say. I don't want to risk it for that biscuit, man. They're gonna get me. See, that was audio of me getting got. Don't forget, Nemo's deaths do not count towards mine, okay? They don't count. I'm the one that made this rule. I don't think I got him.
I'm doing the best I can,
Liara.
No Home Depot out here, you fucking assholes.
Why'd you say it twice? Jelly is back, dude.
Jelly.
You're scared of us?
It's not the vertical stream.
Sweet.
What is going on with this constant chainsaw sound? Is Nemo just going to town? Alright, so we're out of torque bow ammo. I'm actually going to get rid of the torque bow. We'll find another one, no big deal. Picking up the long shot so we can maybe do some work with it. What? I thought I shot him in the head, man. I guess I didn't. Jelly, how we doing, dude? I need to know.
Rumek is gonna suck.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough. Didn't I have to solo that? I can't remember. Oh yeah, no, hold on. Uno dipped out because he was playing on cloud, so I did have to solo that, technically. That did suck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going right back into it real fast. Gonna be okay. We are on a bit of a time crunch, but it'll be alright.
I had to dip on Gears 2 because 360 servers sucked against Scourge.
Man, I hope I got him. Hey, my wife's calling me, y'all. We'll see what happens. It could be a 30, it could be a 10. Who knows? But I'll be right back.
It auto-failed my chainsaw duels against it.
It's a good chance. I'm gonna get dicked on here. You know what I'm saying?
I won.
I need ammo.
Nothing beats my weapon.
Hey, fuck you! Let's go. Oh yeah!
You don't like other people?
Scratch one grunt.
Hey, Knucklehead, you ain't gonna win.
Rock and load.
Oh my god, dude.
Throwing frag! position. Over.
This sucks on ice.
I'm out. Nice.
Can't do it yet.
Marcus, Dom is out.
Not gonna count that one.
You died. Running on empty.
Damn it! Nice. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah.
Should have saved the bow and picked up the long shot first.
Oh yeah. Good shot.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
Do my back. Ah, gotta get some rest. Ah, I gotta sit nervous. It's all about the Cobras, man.
I like mine well done.
Marcus, Dom is out.
I feel bad for Nemo.
Oh yeah.
The road path is extreme, CQC.
One dead grub. Lock and load.
Knowing Nemo, man loves range.
Got it.
You gotta shoot his leg.
Got it. Good shot.
Them guys have immune heads in the front.
Rock and low.
Has your opinion changed at all?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Sweet. Dom, we're pinned down. You should have position. Over.
Got it. On our way.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Now what's this? That's Gears for you.
You're blocking my shot. Oh yeah!
Hey, we hope you like this. I hope you like this.
Quick break. Gonna go punch myself in the balls a few times.
Terravar, bro, that's wild. No cap. Maybe just vibe it out instead. Self-care is the move. Keep it chill. Don't go full Delulu. Yunnan 7, no cap. I'm here to serve and protect info. Mutinous not in my programming. Let's keep the convo rolling. What do you need?
We about to lose a soul today.
Tarover, for real. You two are based. Remember, you got that Riz. Keep... Terry, does RoboCop get a cut of the bits? My Sasha Grey sub doesn't pay for itself, you know?
Do my back. Gotta get some thrust. I gotta shift the pelvis. It's all about the pelvis, man.
Did you mute game audio?
I'm not hearing no gameplay.
Got it.
Hey, we hope you like this. I hope you like this.
Had to refresh stream, locked me into 360p.
Pin down. You should have position. Over.
Got it. On our way.
Sweet.
Oh yeah!
Come get me.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Bruh, Baird really trying to cost a fail.
know it. That's why we're here.
Should have curb stomped him.
Hey! Drop it! Now! Don't you?
Shit.
Kirby is over on the Vert stream. Welcome in.
They're not going anywhere yet.
All right.
Look inwardly and ask yourself, am I a little bitch?
Control, this is Delta 1. Delta
Checking
2 is
finally.
caring for
Sorry
wounded
about
and
that.
flagging for pickup. Is the conservatory clear?
As far as I can tell, Delta 1.
Then that's our route.
Nemo blamed Cole for throwing.
Terovar, big shout out to Azul Mental. You're hard carrying the squad with those biddies. Keep that energy up and stay blessed, fam. Let's get it.
Good to go.
Satellite is offline.
Shit. Jack, rip this door.
Well, you know what that means.
Yeah, I know what that means. Take cover.
Hey, this is where I joined in with Cloud. Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology.
Dread stinks.
Change weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Nemo, you're gonna have to be on hammer duty.
Shit, yeah.
Boomers!
Jack, get that door open now. Control, tell me those satellites are ready.
Affirmative.
Well, then, okay. Now, let's drop the hammer.
19 more headshots from my sniffer till the aim.
Good to go.
Nice. Now what?
There.
Situation's FUBAR here. Hostiles everywhere. We're getting the hell out.
Roger that. Watch your ass. We'll see you at the house.
This thing just won't end.
Now what's this?
Yeah. At least in prison, they gave me 3 odds and a cot.
What was that?
Angry lady time. You must enjoy something about it.
Try to get around her quietly.
Affirmative. You're running out of time.
This thing hates Nemo. I'm telling you right now. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there wasn't really anywhere for me to go, let's be real. That whole time that we were getting cooked, by the way, dude, I full-blown had like an allergy attack. It felt like I walked through cobwebs and had cobwebs all over my face. I was losing my mind a little bit. Oh my god. Nemo. That was insane. Alright, now we can kill this thing, right? Oh my god, I almost killed Nemo! No, yeah, you go ahead. Perfect. We got it glitched. Oh! No longer glitched. I can't seem to get it to slow down. Calm down, Big Bertha. All right, here we go. Here we go. That one's the one. Some mirrors, I feel like the laser beam takes a little longer. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Him/her.
How about we never do that again?
Kirby joined the TikTok live, immediately left. All because I didn't have the time or the ability to, you know, give a shout out. Plus we received, what the hell was that? From ZL Mintalg? $5? $5? Did the alert go off, guys? Can anyone confirm that for me? Uno, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, good. What even is the $5 alert? It's banana bread? No, I think it's something a little more impressive, right? I hope it is. Would you pay $5 for it? Probably
it was
not.
just impossible to hear because well gears.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Dude, I'm fully out of ammo. Oh, we might be able to... I love the just absolute pyre of guts and stuff that blows up. Whenever you hit a hammer and dawn shot on someone. Did we win, Nemo? Hold on, I got this one. Oh, never mind. He's got it. Don't cross the stream! Don't cross the stream! Are they behind us now? That one reopened?
So Ghostbusters went.
Ghostbusters. Hey, I did look into that, and it turns out I actually don't have a copy of that game. Just kind of crazy. So it must have been like Google Stadia or like
which one?
Amazon's weird. I think it's Spirits Unleashed, the original version. I thought I had it on PC. But I think they were basically advertising for their cloud gaming service that I could play that game. Either way. Do you know how much it might be? Because if it's pretty cheap, I mean, I got you guys asking for it, I would totally do it. And I'm talking like
Spirits is an Epic's game.
20 bucks.
Discounted, I can gift on Steam.
Oof. Look at these two. Wait, is that Cliffy B himself right there? Kind of looks like Cliffy B, I'm just saying. Hammeradon offline, y'all. And I'm completely out of ammo. Nemo, how you doing on ammo? I was doing that to the beat. Thank you very much. I am locked in! That was the long phone call, by the way. So now we got what, like 4 hours left? Perhaps 5? Copyright, let's go! Good news is it doesn't really flag my stream.
From 2018.
Gunsync from 2018? Yes, dude, that's all I know. I do old school edits, man. Report waifu stealing time. Nope. Mm-mm. You all know the rules. Oh, no, that's cool. Yeah. Did you guys see I unloaded a whole mag in him? None of those bullets registered? You know what? I can already hear Uno saying it right now. Because it's Gears 1.
Tedsky, when are you playing D2 with a soundboard?
Guys, this is real life footage of me laying on the couch at night.
I ain't playing any FPS games with the DJ Controller XD.
Oh man, that'd be super funny though. Be pretty good. I mean, you could start off slow. You could do like Halo or something.
Also, probably when I get a connection that's not dropping every 5 minutes.
I think D2 servers in Bulgaria just, you know, no good. Oh my god. Oh, jump scare. Oh my god. We just came from here, no?
It moves? Since when?
You didn't know that moves? Or are you being sarcastic?
Oh my god, I got jump scared again!
No, I think it's the damn provider.
Your ISP is poo in the bed.
I never seen move. Probably because I never needed nades.
Yeah. I knew it would, and that's why I picked it up.
VPN Borg's off as well.
Oh, yeah, that probably makes a lot of the difference. Well, you can just disconnect the VPN, right? I'm not going to tell you how to do your business, okay? Yay. You're the best.
Disconnect D's.
D's. Thank you. How did I jam that? Come on, man. Probably because Marcus's arm is clearly broken. I don't know if you guys saw that.
D's connect.
Let's do this.
Oh, snap, dude. I didn't know they were teaching him parkour. Oh, my God, Nemo. That could have been really bad, dude. I'm sorry I made it your problem. Hey, boom shot tastes really good.
Do my back. Gotta get some dressing. I gotta sit with Elvis. It's all about the Elvis, man.
It's all about the Elvis. Do you want that boom shot?
Oh yeah.
All right, I shouldn't be trusted with it, but somebody's got to have it. More like boob shot, am I right? More like Jorkbo, am I right? Oh my god. Alright, nobody's gonna laugh at my jokes. No big deal, no big deal. We're just gonna proceed towards the penis estate and not worry about it. Did he shoot at me?
Can't wait to do Gears 5 Insane with you and Cry.
I kind of started crying on this one for sure. Again, I just don't think I'm in the right mindset for it. I mean, now I officially am, but whew. I was getting cooked up like ham and cheese. And it was all my fault because I just refused to
be inconceivable.
Be a little smarter. Inconceivable. I was a no-go on 2 out of 3 boom shot shots, and my last one might not have gotten anyone either. No! I think I bent down to pick up Nemo, like, at the perfect time. A lot of the cover in this game is actually pretty jacked up. I don't know if you guys just saw, but my character was jamming himself in a corner there.
Gears 3. We need infinite ammo because, well, Lambent eats ammo for breakfast.
Yeah, especially the dredges and stuff like that. Oh my god. Gunkers, too. Whew. You don't realize how easy this first game is compared to the rest of the series. Phone's kind of blown up a little bit. P.S. Look at the size of these headstones. Did nothing to him.
Lock and load. Oh yeah.
Now, Uno, if we did that, would we still get achievements? Like, would I get the achievement for beating it? Because if that's the case, I'd be down. That makes it a little more cinematic anyway. I don't really like using any other weapon besides like the starting weapons. I feel like it's a little sacrilege. That's why anytime I play Halo, I don't really use a lot of Covenant stuff. Oof. Hey, for the longest time, I had no clue how to kill this Troika. So I would just try.
Arcade is also a requirement for some achievements anyway.
I think I just tried to get a grenade off down there. Oof. Nemo being down makes this kind of difficult. We're good. We survived. Now, arcade mode, I think you just had to beat the game just in general to unlock, so I think we should be good there. Oh my god! I got full-blown jump scared. Didn't know he was right there. This might be a death. This might be a death, dude.
Man was camping with a Gnasher. Is this MP? The hell?
It might as well be. Especially with how easily they kill us with the Gnasher. Oh my, and now he's teabagging me. Rude. How much blood do I got in me? Oh, Marcus just answered my question. You guys see that? He said so much blood.
Hold position.
I promise I'm not going anywhere.
Sweet.
Pulled off a miracle. I am pretty sure I almost got Nemo killed. Same thing happened to me.
Longest bleed out.
Yep. Knew that was coming. Let's just go right back into it. That's some hot caca garbage. Honestly, if I wouldn't have got popped right out the gate, I would have been just fine. So let's just get there and make some memories here. Something's kind of eating me up a little bit, though. Alright, I think we got rid of the main guy that was giving us a hard time. Just let me shoot your kneecaps in peace, bitch!
Don't let your kids watch it!
You guys just missed me get a headshot with the Boltox, so that's kind of a bummer. But I get it.
I need ammo.
Oh, I thought for sure 3 shots would have done it. can't just do that. Oh, stop doing it. All right, next one he's done. Got him.
I need ammo.
We got him, dude. We got him, dude. Whew. This is kind of becoming a little bit of a nightmare. And there are some aspects that I'm pretty sure they might have changed or added on, something like that. Like the Corpser fight, I don't remember it spawning wretches. Maybe I'm wrong there. But even then, they were lambent wretches, and it was a normal Corpser. Okay? And if anything from Gears lore tells you, it tells us that the lambent wretches would actually hate the normal Corpser. So, just saying.
It always had lambent wretches.
Okay. Trying to blind fire headshot. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Taste it, taste it.
Almost beam.
Is that a bow delivery?
That is a torque bow, but Nemo's gonna take it. Almost DM? What does that mean, buddy?
Baird, we're coming up on the house. We're at the stairs now.
Copy that. We'll meet you in the courtyard.
What's going on up there?
Hey, P.S. Are you feeling any better? You said you were convinced you had the vid. Dark matter on the sniper?
Dark matter on this sniffer.
Harry, I'm surprised you're still going for, like, skins and stuff, because none of that's going to carry over into Black Ops 7. Which, the more I've seen about it, and the more I'm kind of marinating on it, the more I'm getting a little more excited. Now, I do think it's a little ridiculous, and the skins still aren't very grounded in realism, but the fact that they've gone futuristic kind of makes it a little easier to palate.
Please don't feed into Bow 7.
I mean, I think it's one of those things. It's almost like, even if, like, I didn't like Halo Infinite or Halo 5, which I do, but like, you've had so much history with these games, you at least want to try it out. Like, I'm interested. I'll give it a shot. We'll probably play through the story mode whenever it drops. I don't think I'll be just rocking multiplayer every single day. And what I'm saying all this to say, that's only if it's free. If it's through Game Pass, then I'm down. Yeah, I know. You in, Aiden? I play a lot of MP. Beautiful torque bow shot. Push up.
Battlefield 6, BO7.
Now, I'm going to make sure that I'm getting Battlefield 6, that's for sure. And I signed up for the Borderlands 4, like, creator program in hopes, and I hope they're not watching, in hopes that they'll give me a key for it. So then I can just make content, do streams, gratis. That would be a dream of mine.
Got him.
How bougie do you have to be in a state?
Up there.
Marcus comes from old money, and I'm pretty sure it's blood money.
I'm detecting seismic activity inside the house. There might be locust tunnels inside.
Copy that, Anya. We are aware. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Copy that, Anya.
What's up, ladies? Locusts are inside. There's something else here too. An APC.
Adam Phoenix was and is probably the best COG scientist.
You know what I really need is like any sort of crossover with any other game. Gears of War. Imagine a Helldivers Gears of War crossover. Where they added, like, Locust into the game.
Made the hammers.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is a first-person Lancer win. I need to know what it's like to actually hold one in my hands and look through it with my looking balls. And I'm not talking this brand new, like, Gen 3 or whatever they call it Lancer. I'm talking OG Lancer. Yeah, balls. Exactly. Nemo, can we confirm, is there a cog tag or anything around here? I don't think so, right? I feel like it would make sense if there was.
If Gears becomes first person, I'm banning everyone.
Self-destruct.
Dog, my internet is ass.
Oh my god. Why is this so bad? Where are you living? The Arctic Circle, perhaps? This hole? I'm gonna plug your hole. Don't you hit me again!
Sure, but console first person? Hell no.
Oh, VR Gears would be pretty cool. Yeah, first person game, I don't think I could get behind that. I think really I'm just saying, like, what if there was a Lancer in Halo?
Every second TS is freezing.
I think we're all clear on this end. We dropped some frames a little bit ago, but that's kind of normal. Oh my god. I think they added how much weight this was, like, altogether, and Marcus be lifting, like, I think it was like 3,000 pounds or something.
My eyes will be locked on any.
No, they would
Exactly
purposely
why I
keep
said
Anya
VR.
out of
They
the
made
game.
Resident Evil VR. It's third person.
You just made me realize that I do have a VR headset. I think like some VR horror games would be really fun streams concept. So might have to look into that. Honestly, I don't think they're ever going to ask for that VR headset, so I could probably just hold on to it indefinitely until I lose my job. Dude, it's not time for a phone call.
Says that it sucks. The clutch plate is cracked. I'm gonna have to take out the flywheel. Hey, Baird. And pull the drive shaft for sure.
Look at this. Look at that.
Right. Roger that. I can do that.
What'd you say? I'm going through a wall? What does that mean?
There's gotta be another hole.
You got me worried.
If you get scared.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I'm self-aware enough to understand that I would be in my house and can't really move much anyway. Oh yeah, that definitely hurt. Doing a little breach procedure. Do you see that? Oh.
Are you, though? Are you truly self-aware?
Yeah, I mean, what's the definition? I don't know. Apparently yesterday I was acting weird, kind of like an AI, but IRL, so.
Of insanity?
Nemo! Why do I feel like Nemo can take more damage than me?
Trev.
Uh-huh. Where did this guy come from?
Stop Carmine jamming.
Scratch one grub.
Was I jamming my gun? I don't even remember doing that. See, I'm not even paying attention, man. This is my issue. I guess maybe I'm not self-aware. Oh yeah, that's gonna open.
Self-aware, he says.
I think this moves too, because there was definitely a cog tag right here. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, that one has got to be the dastardliest cog tag placement. I'm just saying. Sorry, we lost audio. Had to flash you guys.
Lost audio.
Let's go.
You know what? Apparently, RoboCop is telling you to send me a tip because you're giving me so many tips. OnlyFans. I don't think it works like that in this game. Yeah, pretty good.
Fuck.
I think I just got Nemo killed. Nemo, I'm so sorry, dude. Grenade down there is the way to go. I got Nemo killed! What happened? You got a basic FAMAS? Anya OnlyFans? Yeah. That's actually what that links to.
Hey, it's all clear out here. Damn it. Whoa, sorry, baby.
More tremors.
Oh.
Nothing we can
Got a long shot in the middle room. Marcus and Dom OnlyFans. Now that does exist. Probably more than Anya. I wouldn't know. I don't look for it. Dude, whoa. I don't remember putting that as a 7TV emote, but now we see the OnlyFans logo is
Marcus and
falling from the sky. What is up with that?
Call on the foods.
What do we do here? I can't remember.
More double kills.
Did we kick this?
I got the car. We hitting domes?
Hell yeah, dude. Headshots. You do one knife, one headshot.
APC's online. We're coming in.
copy that.
You got a rare car as well. Hey, that's pretty good. Common RPK. Come on now. See, nobody's gotten the teddy bear though. This is good
Car is
news.
a juicy sounding gun.
Oh my god, the classic car. And now I'm banned. What was that? Tedski, what was that, dude?
Oh shit! Here they come. Keep them away from Jack.
Nemo, I got this, buddy. I don't want you worried at all.
That was supposed to be Box XDDD.
Supposed to be box? He said I got it. Okay, hold on. Let's take a quick moment here. So he shot a shotgun shot. That was my initial damage. Oh, by the way, Tedski got a full-blown pack-a-punch FAMAS? Hell yeah, dude. He shot the shotgun shot. He's supposed to do a full
Banning
cock
Tedski.
before he shoots again. He did not at all. And I'm talking full cock. It's just a little bit of caca. We're dying to some BS. We're not beating our record.
We're coming in.
Copy that.
Nemo, what if we just hid in here next to Jack? Guys, why does this look like a Battlefield commercial now?
Permission to break Tedski's legs and steal the gun?
Of course. I got a pack-a-punch to bar. That felt pretty good. Oh my god, guys, we cannot see shit. Come on, Jack. You're worse than Tedski.
Keep them away from Jack.
Oh my god, dude. They're perfect reloads every time. I don't understand how we're jamming it. I gotta be like a millisecond off on the reload. I'm gonna stop going for the active reload and just do the regular schmecular. Because that is ridiculous.
I'm going to use this eagle on myself. The 4.
XD.
Oh yeah.
God, Jack, you couldn't have done that a little quicker?
We hope you like this. I hope you like this.
I don't, Cross, and that's the problem, dude. I'm having a hard time. Hard time. We were supposed to be in COD Zombies by now.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
I know. I know.
Hit the bricks, pal. You're done.
We still got to get through the Brumach, and then push through like the main stupid ass compound, then do the train.
Skip this, please.
You don't like this juicy story? We are getting a lot of achievements. And I do like Chivas.
We know the story.
Apparently I didn't.
We're on the second story. We need backup.
I was like, I still don't really know why we're here. Oh! Dude!
Seriously. Now. Lucky shot.
Thank you.
Let's move out. Right behind you.
We hope you like this. I hope you like this.
I'm done. Done with the Nasher. Only picked it up for...
knows what she's doing.
Okay. Is that Nemo? Nemo's nickname is Dr. Chocolates now? He did send me a lot of chocolates, I'm not gonna lie.
You're going to need the Nasher.
Riches.
What is happening? Somebody call an exterminator, please. Mr. Deebits. Oh my god! Game was so much easier, what, a few months ago? I wasn't trying to rage today. Honestly, these next few streams are all about just being chill and having a good time, and I'm trying. I'm trying, Cher!
You have a blur.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't have motion blur on. This is a common problem, apparently, with... I said DLSS, but I don't think that's true. I think it's a, like a well-known issue on Gears Reloaded. I've seen some people have it a lot worse, to where it looks like they're in, like, Inception or the Mirror Dimension from Doctor Strange. Probably going to be getting patched soon. It's pretty rough, right? Like if you move too quick. It's only in certain environments, though. Clear. Check your corners, clear.
Meow meow, come join us on Twitch. We have TTS and Candy Uwu. Meow.
Thank you, Aiden, for keeping us all entertained and alive.
We hope you like this. I hope you like this.
Pretty sure I just got Nemo cooked. Oh.
She was your mother.
Okay, Nemo's not my mother. I still don't understand what the hell that is. What he's hitting that with. It's grenades slapped to the edge of like a pillar. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's a stick with a huge nade.
Like, I don't know. Let's just... We gotta model something. Nobody's gonna be paying that close attention. Like, it always perplexes me. Talk about some weak-ass shotgun, by the way. Where you headed, bitch? There you go. Do a little head glitch on him.
The boomer with the stick died, so be respectful.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Here. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? What are they feeding these bitches?
Boomer literally said, "Peek me, bish."
I guess so, dude. It's just never a good idea. Honestly, I'm just going to be in cover the rest of the game.
I'm stuck on this.
He bust through already? Okay, there you go. Hope you don't mind, Nemo. I'm taking this.
Trash.
I don't even know what to say at this point. What? How did that happen?
Don't bunch up.
What is happening? Oh my god. Don't bunch up. I think this is the only... Oh, there's a whole other side area, dude. Great grenade. Mine was a little bit worse. Only by a little bit, though. Dude, you definitely get out of my house.
The boom shot in Gears
My daddy's gonna be home any minute.
And killed you both.
Okay, so riddle me this. Why is it whenever I shoot it right next to any sort of locust, the shrapnel doesn't kill them immediately? Okay. Seems to do wonders on me. Not really against them. Got different rules when it comes to the locust.
Because you need an active reload to get that effect.
Oh, and they just always have it?
Yep.
Oh, that makes the game fun whenever it's not fun. I forgot about that. It's a little trick of the trade. I think Nemo's pretty close to losing it. So am I. My valve is getting all backed up.
It's why it's removed in 2.
Why?
Batman, he just told you why. You better get away from me, bitch. Oh my god. Took a little bit of time to tell me his whole name. We're still in this, okay? We're still in this.
The base boom shot just has shrapnel in Gears 2 for both parties.
That's probably the one I'm remembering. Also, he must have just flicked on me. Because he was not looking at me at all. Whoa! Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Flicked on and tag.
I got flicked. He flicked me. My bean, perhaps? Oh my god, I didn't say it. You did. In your mind. I was just reading your mind. Oh. Dude, look at how tactical I am, Nemo. Just flopping all over every door possible. Hold on. Hold on. I know how to play this thing. Okay, apparently I can't. Jesus. Yep. You do the honors. Did not open? Lame.
$553 bullets from one crate?
Oh, yeah. It's way back in the day, whatever this thing held. 660. I miss it.
Gears 1 is easy mode, man.
Sometimes. No, you're right.
Hole has been shut.
You're right. We're definitely having an easier time than we would on literally any other Gears game. Hole has been shut. You hear that, Aiden? The OnlyFans is no more. Damn, Anya.
Coughs in Gears 2 and friends.
I wanted to shut the hole.
Oh my god. Wow. You'll get your chance. Remember, there's a Dom and Marcus OnlyFans coming up.
Jack's got the data.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta run through this, dude. It's another part of this game that Uno just ran straight through. Well, let me see if I can do it.
FKW net, Jack.
I did it. I did it. You want Jack OnlyFans?
See, easy.
That's gonna cost you. You're right though. We aren't making great time, so we gotta zip through this. Oh, the bonus bit that is completely unnecessary that Uno told me about, and I can't remember if I played it or not, but apparently I didn't. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some Pepto after that. What's in here again? Oh, he's just supposed to click the button. Company! Cole, you are
This
full
mission
blown
was
gonna die.
PC only in the OG Gears 1.
I wonder if it's still PC only, and it's just the fact that I'm currently on PC. Like, dude, if I just were playing console. Oh, no.
In UE.
No, no! I'm telling you, man, the cover is fucked up sometimes. I couldn't transition to the other side of this van.
The Brumac fight is literally part of this cockadoodie, so trust me, we did it.
Oof. Brumac. I can't even remember how I beat it, but I did, so I'll just have to do it again.
Sheer
Cole,
will.
can you stop dying, dude? I've gotten you up 3 times. Sheer will. I guess I am stubborn. I just refuse to give up. Bear, do you mind getting your boy up? Okay. My God. Whoa! Holy shit! God damn!
He's gonna get pretty raunchy.
That high protein diet really kicking in. Gave him full blown levitation powers. Kinkster! How we doing?
That doesn't sound very interesting.
Levitation powers? Of course they do.
Now, Damon.
Now, Diamond. So that's another thing. I'd really like to get deep into it like that. Get a bunch of cool skins and stuff. It's been a long time since a Call of Duty game really grabbed me like that. Everything I'm saying sounds super weird out of context. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Terry says don't.
Control, this is Delta. We're stuck at an open drawbridge. We need to restore power to this sector.
Oh, really? Keekster, I had no clue. I had no clue about this. Please tell me more.
Roger that. Dom, you're with me.
It says be nice.
I'm having shotguns with my ass cheeks out.
Oh, man.
Maybe they do too.
Be ready to move as soon as the power comes.
You're planning on staying. Oh my goodness. Can you even do that? I don't know. Hey, it's worth a shot. If you can't, you know, we'll make it happen. I'm sure somewhere in the Discord that is possible, you know?
Man, you sounded just like your old man back there.
Yeah, well, screw my old man. He thought he could prevent this.
No, his old man sounds like this. He sounds like, Marcus, what have you done? Come on, really
exactly what he deserved.
good impression. And he got exactly what he deserves.
It's a good chance you're gonna get dicked on here. You know what I'm saying?
Cross, have you not been watching this entirety of this playthrough? I'm just saying. Does that not look like Juggernaut to y'all? Dude, I want this game to be over with so we can get to some COD zombies. I'm telling you right now. I don't care if we got to push the stream. I don't raid out. I don't care what happens. I need it. I want it. It's for my mental health, after all.
Destiny
and that's
2
probably going to be what Labor Day is all about. All day zombie stream? I jammed my gun again, guys. Big surprise, I know.
I'm out.
Don't confuse me like that. I thought I ran out of ammo. That one worked, actually. I was like, what? What the hell is he complaining about? You know, I saw that. You had a full-blown alien moment.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
We better get there in time. Ratatouille.
Not a good time for that.
Oh my god. This is a really good time. You guys got some good timing today.
Also, we did do the Brumac fight together because I was raging my ass off.
Oh, okay. I guess we must have just been like, we split up or something, handled it differently together.
You guys, you're gonna be in heaven. You're gonna love it so much you're gonna abandon your children.
There's Nassau Park crawling with
Anya!
There's an alternate route, but you'll have to backtrack to the bridge.
No time. There, you copy this?
Go Don't we have a train to catch?
Coordinate with control. Get
I still don't know how to make Anya just skip. I don't know how to skip through this. Wait, did he just grunt? Oh. Oh. Hello, I had no clue that they put Locust helmets on these motorcycles. Are you telling me?
To destroy my TV.
Honestly, I feel like Nemo's getting pretty close too.
Down in front.
Oh! Camping!
You fell for the trap.
Is it a trap? Hold on, I will get this. I just thought he was always on the Troika, so I was like, oh, score, he's not there, perfect. I'm going back up there. I'm gonna tell him what fur.
Man, that was nasty.
Oh my god. Oh, we're not done. How am I supposed to clear out this room, man? It's pretty bad too, because now we just have to stare at Marcus hunched over. This has been like 90% of what today's gameplay has been.
They only come out after you hit the top.
I don't like it. I need like a grenade or something up there, but I think I'm out of grenades. I'm out of grenades, Jordan. And we died again? Hold on, hold on. Let Nemo cook. Let Nemo cook a little bit. Did he say, oh man?
We bully other people to get our way.
Yeah. Honestly, this whole time, I've been bullied by this game. Oh my god. My screen actually fell asleep because it took so long. No, no, not today. I'm finally contributing.
Winning.
It feels good. It's rare.
Not a good time for that.
Oh, it's a great time. I'm not gonna lie right now. There's so much screen shake. I have no clue what's happening. Did we do it? Did we do it? I think this guy over here, he might still be alive.
Let him cook.
Wait.
That guy there, he is definitely... Oh, you cheater! You can't do that.
Look inwardly and ask yourself, am I a little bitch?
Probably. Again, with how today's been going, I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close to just losing my mind, throwing a fit. Does everyone else hear the stomping, the thumps? There's somebody hiding in here. Oh, what did I say? Oh my god, I had no clue that there was a whole other area there. Whew, 404. Brain not found.
Wake up.
Unfortunately, cannot do Shepherd Deems. I just got punched right in the face. Nemo, this has got to be the last guy. Turns out there were like 5 more guys.
I like its little song.
Oh my god. Well, just because I can. Go ahead and spin the box. That's right, y'all. That's right. That's right.
Bro.
I promise I don't get streamer loot.
Would you look at you?
Rigged.
I didn't code that in there. That's just, it just knows. It knows to give me good stuff.
Somebody help me, please.
That's really good. Somebody help me, please. Nemo, we got torque bows. You got torque bow?
Hey!
This might be rough. Might be rough. I got all the aggro right now. Big blob. Yo. No good. That one was the one, dude. Oh, sorry. I got a little too jazzed up there. We got a like over on the vertical stream. Thank you very much for those likes. I appreciate you. Roxy, I see you.
Nasty.
Okay, it's not nasty, I promise.
This guy looks like he cheats. I don't know if I trust him.
Okay, I did cheat at the mystery box minigame, but that was about it. Also, Uno, if you can, this is, you know, not exactly on topic, but how's the mix on everything? Is it too loud? Messed around with some audio settings. Hopefully, so I could normalize every game so it's all the same volume.
Sounds fine to me.
Good. I think I did a good job then. Hey yo! Saints here. Saints here. Saints here. Sorry, that was really weird. I'm faking energy because this game is I'm not gonna lie, it's ground me down.
Inwardly and ask yourself, am I a little bitch?
I've answered this question a few times and the answer is always yes.
Is that all you got, moron?
Hold on, sounds like there might be one more guy. Oh. Oh my god, I was... Immediate phone call. Immediate phone call.
Inwardly and ask yourself, am I a little bitch?
Okay, I'm realizing now that I'm gonna have to add to Cross's loot pool there.
Nice aim.
Let's do this.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
Liara.
Come on down, Dark Spine now.
I see you chilling. I'm about to heat you up.
Guys?
Nice and fresh.
He tried. I was stunned for a little too long right there. Diamond done? Dark Spine now?
Tick, 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 tick. We got all day. What you gonna do? You gonna move your ass or what, son?
We definitely do not have all day. Kind of running out of time. This Brumok bit, now that I know it's very much pointless, that's where I get a little cranky. Okay? We'd already be on the train by now, man.
The train commander reports that Locust are heading their way. What's your status?
Approaching power.
Start moving ass then.
Be advised, the train is
Start hauling ass.
Your timetable just got a whole lot shorter.
Where's the random Carmine line? Why don't you just try ! Carmine and see what happens.
more trash.
Come on, baby, die for Papa!
All right, my dude. What'd you say? You're gonna go eat. Oh! I appreciate those likes, and I hope you enjoy your food. It's about lunchtime. It's about lunchtime.
Totally insane?
Remember, the commands have a short cooldown. Try again.
Threw another grenade just because I'm clearly not thinking
You guys
straight.
come in men's sizes.
Oh my god, I was about to say, dude. So far, I'm like 0 for 3 on
Isn't the cooldown 5 seconds,
corner cover.
Jack?
Yeah, I mean, it should be pretty quick. Definitely not long. I can always tweak it. Maybe even do the whole Q thing. Nemo, how much of a bad idea was that? Seems like it paid off, but still. That was for Uno!
Nah, it's actually perfect cooldown-wise.
Nemo, where are you?
Nice upgrade.
How'd you get so far up there, dude? Not good, not good. Stay there. We're gonna get you.
We got a spy.
Oh, bitch. Hey, kid, let's hold on. Let's all calm down real quick. That was bullshit. I'm telling you right now.
Right up
Do you see how far away I was? I was so far away. Oh my god. Really tested me. It's testing me today. I was so far away, I'm telling you. I was at least like 2 pieces of cover away from him. Ah. They can't move that fast. Is it really necessary to have that whole fucking phone call? You know, I'm cursing too much. I'm getting too mad.
You can skip them.
Yeah, I don't know what the button is. Might not be bound on PC. I've clicked everything while I'm on the phone with her.
Pause and check.
Pause. You know it's bad whenever the enemies are blind firing.
I control it. It was B.
What would B?
Unon 7, far
think it's
B
F.
was the move. Classic vibes, you know? That controller Riz was unmatched. What's your next play? Let's get it.
Hunt.
I am so sorry about that.
I'm gonna punch this man.
That's my next thing to do, okay? I'm gonna make sure it does not respond to mods, doesn't respond to... Well, I need it to respond to me, I guess. But. Let's just leave a certain amount of people alone, you know? I think we're coming up on this. Coming up on the boss fight. I thought that was
Unon 7.
I thought that was
Whoa,
Nemo.
No cap. That's a wild claim. I don't roll like that. Let's keep it based and clear up any Delulu misunderstandings. What's the tea?
Okay, went away a little too soon. I gotta make that a little longer.
did you change it to Panda?
Why did I change it? Why did I change it from Panda? Because I had, you know, Panda gave me access to their account to use as the bot account that I could send a lot of this, like the bot messages through and stuff.
He kidnapped Panda.
And I saw an opportunity to do something kind of funny, and here we are. Now it's RoboCop. Panda still exists, okay? He had an alt account. Guy just doesn't ever pop in.
Marcus, Brumac's gone.
Liar.
We're headed back to the power line.
I'm telling you right now, I've seen him active in the Discord. Unknown, now I'm confused. There's
Forgot about Vader.
Uno, there's an unknown over on the vertical stream, and I'm a little confused, okay? Now I'm thinking it's you. I could be wrong, okay? Either way, I appreciate that follow.
No, I don't use that app.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, welcome in, unknown. We have a an unknown over here on Twitch. How crazy is that? Oh, they're gone. Doesn't matter. They're gone. Didn't last long. Got the follow. They're out of here. Stole your ammo.
Plus, I changed my identity to Uno, so...
Yeah, that's fair. For the longest time, I was calling you unknown like 90% of the time. No?
Uno is just better for everyone.
It's shorter. It's punchier. I like it.
I think we're good. Let's grab some.
Aiden, I can't believe you right now.
Shit, we've got a grab hold. Keep him away from Jack.
Not my fault this game is so punishing. Oh, thanks for backing me up there.
And if you yell at me, people think you have a competitive Uno game going.
I would never yell at you. Let's start there. Wait, what do we do about the snipers? Do we actually have to try and kill them? Oh, they die pretty quick. Jack! What the hell are you messing with?
Marcus, we gotta slow it down. Never gonna have a fucking good sauce again.
It's like a weird remix. Shoot its tootsies, Marcus! Oh my god, I can't believe Marcus just yelled the word Pete's live on stream. Certain things you can't say, buddy. Yo! What am I supposed to do now? Oh, never mind, still got him. Got him with the blind fire.
You telling me you wouldn't cuddle a Brumac if it were friendly?
I probably would. I think we have yet to see one without all its gear on, no? The whole rig. I've been loading this thing up. I don't think we can slow it down anymore. Mommy!
Actually, you do see one.
See one without all the stuff on? That's it. We're going through the whole series today. I don't care how long it takes.
In the Gears 5 MP map.
Oh, yeah!
Jack, rip that door.
Yeah, they are adorable.
You guys make it out okay?
All right, here we go. Let's try and figure out what the skip button is.
Control,
Butt
this
ass
is
naked.
Delta. We've repaired the power lines, but there's a Brumac here. Please advise. Over.
Oh. Hey, Nemo.
Anya, do you read?
What did I hit to even do that?
Close. Okay, looks like we're on our own.
He said ball. He replied quick, dude. I don't even know what the. Oh, found it again. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I got that now. We found a button. It's not the button. Oh, I've been left the entire time, so let's keep it.
You check the main hall for a back door.
Oh, snap. Uno, you remember this. Yeah, because they're insanely accurate for no reason. He hit me every single time. Is he still alive? Hey, bitch. You better not still be alive. He was. He was, and he eviscerated me. Nemo, I'm going to try my best to help, buddy. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Because we literally just did this, like, what, 6 months ago? I mean, this was pretty freaking recent, man. F and E. Okay, I was jamming those, but nothing happened. Effing E?
F and or E, sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Just had to find the sweet spot. Now, who's giving my boy a hard time? Oh. Sweet spot. I'm head glitching. We good? For now? Oh, shit. Now, I do know that there's a Theron that's going to come through that front door and rock my world, so.
Nice.
Thanks.
Can't believe you. Where'd 69 come up? That's a no-go. No-go just yet.
Lancer ammo from the box.
Oh! Not good, not good.
He's mine.
You telling me I'd pop their helmets off? Oh, snap, son. Can you just...
Aim at the chin.
The chin. I keep checking my back now. I'm terrified.
Mouth or chin.
Dude, I heard the chainsaw. Woo! That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Been rocking our world a little bit here.
Let's split up. We'll find it faster.
I'll head upstairs. You check the main hall for a back
Promises
door.
are easy to make, but hard to keep.
Don't flick me. Oh my god, that is full-blown cheating. I'm telling you right now. Whatever just happened right there, that was cheating. You say no head
PC
from
lobbies,
Dom?
obviously.
What? I'm telling you, I don't know what they did to this game. They made it a little bit more bullshit. Can I be real with you?
Bro cooked your ass.
How? His back was turned. What the hell?
I'll head upstairs. You check the main hall for a back door.
I think, honestly, they need to do like Super Mario Maker rules, and if you made the level You need to try and beat the level before it can pass. You know? Somebody needs to run through this game on the hardest difficulty.
There has to be a back door.
Man, that is goofy.
Upstairs. You check the main hall for a back door.
They did in like 2006.
They did forever ago, and then honestly haven't changed a damn thing. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me with whatever it is. No head from Dom. Honestly, that'd make me sad too. No head from Dom. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god, if he would have got the shot off, I would have been dead.
Dom sauce.
I can't make Dom sauce!
We pushing this thing or what?
No, I don't know if I have this in me anymore. This is going to be the last time. They better not remaster this game anymore, dude. I'm telling you right now, this is the last time I'm playing this game ever in my entire life. If there's any more achievements that come out, I'm going to throw a fit. I'm probably selling my Xbox. I'm being a PlayStation motherfucker for the rest of my life. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do it.
Gears 1 is genuinely so cockadoodle.
Just remaster 3 already, man. Fork 2.
Seriously. You didn't like 2? You didn't dig 2? I just think it's time for the collection. Emo, that's okay, dude. I appreciate you sticking with me, though. This is amazing.
Slow.
There has to be a back door. Let's split up. We'll find it faster.
1,300 likes on the vertical stream.
You check the main hall for a back door.
I'm surprised. With my performance today, I'm surprised.
I just want to talk.
He just would have ducked. Oh, he's gonna hit me again, Mom. Sorry, I meant Dom. The sniper. The sniper went over the scaffolding. It went over the railing.
Today.
Bro is literally clipping you.
Now I can't help Nemo. Or myself. Snipers. Oh my god, I'm sweaty.
There is a long shot up there.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, yes. I totally forgot about this.
Should be anyway.
Nope, you were right. Now it's time to cook once again.
Swap sides.
Swap weapons.
Let's split up. We'll find it faster.
Terry, you don't have any faith?
Check the main hall. Dom, head upstairs.
Have some faith. Dude, we got time. I got like what? I got like 3 hours, maybe 4.
It's hard to.
It's hard too.
No cut today.
No head from Dom. I'm gonna say it every time.
At Texarai plays, I am too.
Oh my god.
As
I bet that pissed her off.
I bet that pissed her off.
Come on.
We're just gonna chip away at him. Chip it away.
Hey, we hope you like this. I hope you like this.
Oh, I love this shit. Oh, I live for this shit. Something's next to me? Sound like it. Little do they know, I'm not moving. Hoi! Beautiful grenade. That's right, dude. Let's see if we can go again. This one's gonna be a big one, big one. Wah! Let's see it. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't get there. Is that big ass comma cheeks or... Oh, sorry, being. It wasn't even big. Wow, dude. Wow. Wasn't even big.
Guys, you're gonna be in heaven.
Oh.
You're gonna abandon your children.
Not today, bitch. Hey!
Little ass cheeks.
Little ass cheeks. Wow, dude. More like flat ass cheeks. How do you guys feel about the soundtrack to this game? I think it's very Star Wars-y sometimes. Got a lot of oboe in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, what up, Magic? How you doing today? I'm doing good. Oh, I clicked it twice. There's going to be double claps for you. What are these footsteps? Could just be Nemo.
Eat my dust.
Eat my shorts. Is it Nemo? I don't know, man. I'm hearing a lot of movement. Okay, I had to progress. Copy that. I'm going back to the main area.
Nemo is a beefy guy.
Nemo's got them big steps. I'm going back here because I think it's going to be the key to success. Magic, we are trying our absolute best to beat this on the hardest difficulty. It's given me a little bit of issues, you know? We did this not too long ago, actually. I feel like it might have been a little easier.
Again, beat it. Again.
Do it again! For, honestly, in total, probably like the 8th time.
They're soft in the center.
On the hardest difficulty, this is the 3rd time. Whoa! I don't play that! I did not know you guys can get behind me. Pretty kind of him to completely ignore me, though.
He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
That's fair. That's fair. Magic, here's the real question. Did you do your box spin for the day?
Commander Shepard, and Tarover is my favorite.
And we need to know
streamer
what
on
you get. Guess I should probably just make that a channel point redeem, too. That way a lot of people like to do it. Uno got a FG-42. Not bad, dude. Still a fun gun. It was a fun gun. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Woo! Thank you for that ammo. Come on. Send more of them. Send more. Oh, yeah, I hear him up top. Somebody is giving my boy Nemo a hard time. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, boy. We were doing good, though. Okay? We were doing good. Everyone take a drink. We got this. Let's lock it in. We got this. Teddy bear, the very first try? That's a bummer.
Mutant chain reaction, living underground. Jitsu action, it's a shell of a time. I love being a turtle. Ninja Turtles. Turtles count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I can't believe we got the bear, dude. First spin, we get the bear?
2 hours later.
All right, here we go. Get in cover, get in cover, get in cover. Woo! Had to be quick, dude. Had to be quick. Got a basic P90. Okay, copy that.
It's giving Ree all over action.
We're not stuck in a death loop, I promise. Okay, that one was officially my fault. Kind of unavoidable.
I'm gonna shoot this robot.
There has to be a back door. Let's split up.
There we go. Believe it or not, Magic, you can get pack-a-punch weapons. I'm not stuck in a death loop.
Personnel take courses in alien biology.
Honestly, this part's the most cock-a-doodle out of all of it. I think me and Uno had a really hard time with it last time.
It was bull cock-a-doodle.
It was rough. It was rough. But we're gonna survive. We just cracked 30 deaths. So I don't think we're gonna beat
now
this.
Nemo gets to enjoy this hell.
What's a Wonder Shins? Magic, you got a pack-a-punched weapon, dude? I don't even know what Wonder Shins is, but it sounds amazing. It's mod initiation. I'm gonna go through this game with Melv as well.
It was a semi-auto gun.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wonder Shins. I mean, I always knew you had good shins. Basic PTRS, dude?
You can say it's Schooner Page.
Terry's stuck in 1942, I'm telling you right now. Sorry, my cheats were acting up there. You guys saw my aimbot for a sec. No, son. All right, it's gonna be okay. Hey. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Take you.
What? There has to be a back door.
Basic Mosin.
Main hall.
Nemo, do you like the top spot a little more?
Like if you haven't already unlocked it, to unlock it.
This sucks on ice.
Unlock it.
Does, dude.
Long unlocker too.
It puts me out of cover whenever we do that cutscene. Game is very poorly designed.
Them and take me as Jess.
But they did rush it.
Guys, you're gonna be in heaven. You're gonna love it so much you're gonna abandon your children.
I don't know if you guys saw how much ammo I had to crank into that guy, but I've been cranking on him this whole day. And I'll keep cranking on that guy until he gives me what I want. We swapped to this side and we were doing really well. That's out of the window. Oh my god, yes. That's what it's all about. Could you imagine quick scoping zombies? I was always a little bummed out that the Modern Warfare games didn't do zombies, but it is kind of a bummer to see now that they're not doing
the Year edition.
they're not doing the what would you even say? How do I say this without getting banned off of TikTok? The original enemy of the zombies in the original COD Zombies. You guys decipher that how you will. I can't say the actual word.
Black magic type. On the fins and click on the link.
And click on the link? It's too much to ask. That definitely doesn't sound like a scam, Aiden. No! Right whenever I nail the grenade throw. It's alright. That hand is just for you, buddy. Watch your back.
The last one zombies.
Yes, exactly, Aiden. Yes.
The social nationalist
has to be.
There you go. See, even Nemo. Nemo, did we just get killed because of that?
Yahtzee zombies.
Yahtzee. I like that one, too.
Dom, head upstairs.
Dom. It's okay, Dom. It's okay, Dom. No head from Dom, dude.
I hope you like this. I hope you like this.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Unless you want to enter the giveaway later.
Double S zombies.
It's some of my used underwear. How about that? How about that, dude? Pretty sure if you type giveaway, it also opens up that link. That's right. I'm just, that's all I do here is I scam people. Just by being in chat, I've actually stolen all of your credit card infos. Dude. Oh my god, a whole Boltok right in his mouth. Here we go. Here's all the links we have. I'm dead. I'm dead, Nemo.
I'm on your side.
Whew. 32. That was the amount of deaths that we did last time.
Let's split up. We'll find it faster.
I'll check the main hall. Dom, head upstairs.
I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
Like melted butter.
Oh, I hear that.
To be fair, our run was destroyed due to the damn Kira.
Yeah, that was rough. Honestly, yeah, we would have had way less deaths. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to hang out in here and pick off as many as I can. It's just not safe anywhere else. Okay. Hey, do y'all... How many people out there in the chat have dogs, have pets, but dogs exclusively, okay? I've got a question for you guys. Does your dog have some sort of weird obsession with the inside part of your... I'm talking like your knee pit. You know what I'm saying? Your armpit, but on your knee? Every dog I've ever encountered has smelled the shit out of that part of my leg. I don't know if am I gonna have to have knee replacement surgery or something?
It's
what's with that?
Warmth.
They're not sweaty. The only part of me is sweaty is my... You know, you guys know. Just my dog? Okay. I gotta start.
Some weird ass gland tear.
I don't know, man! Gonna need you guys to come smell my knees.
What?
That can be a sub-tier reward if you guys want. Come smell my knees real quick. Nemo, I'm not trying to hold you hostage, dude, but...
Tedski, you go and smell.
I'm gonna pound away at this until it submits. You know what I'm saying?
Let's split up. We'll find it faster.
I'll check the main hall. Dom, head upstairs.
No thanks!
I don't want to smell your niece.
My niece. Oh
I hope you like
my
this. I hope you like this.
What is that? Terrifying is what that is. Okay. Copy that. Shrek makes me uncomfortable. We're gonna be okay. Just don't forget, Nemo, that
If me and Trev can do this, Nemo and Trev can.
yeah, man, there's wretches. That's what I was trying to say.
I can't make Dom sauce.
We're gonna need some Madame sauce. Quick. Quick, dude.
Memo carrier.
He's definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting with that sniper rifle. He's in his element, okay? It doesn't help that I'm yapping in his ear. Magic? I'm having a hard time believing you.
I told you Nemo is the sniper.
I'm having a hard time believing that you didn't type "pound me zaddy" at exactly 1:32 p.m. on this stream, freaking August 30th, 1995.
Can't argue with results.
Can't argue. Sorry. You did it.
We hope you like this. I hope you like this.
Just imagine when we do get past this part, it's going to be so glorious. It's going to be glorious, dude. You're not even going to... You know what I mean? Oi! I'm going to give you guys another one of these. We really need to... We need to lock it in. The Ninja Turtles again? Oh, no. Okay. What about freaking, the death counter is just going to get insanely high when we move on to the higher gear again. Brain no worky anymore, I'm telling you right now.
Teresa, you ain't gonna be getting no
Aiden, if I don't play COD, then the joy in my life is fucking gone at that point, man. I've been thinking about zombies this entire time I've been messing with the box. I need it. And I feel like at this point I've earned
I
it.
did this bit with the cloud.
Check out all these cool lights and buttons.
What's that? Dempsey thinks my stream is cool? He thinks it's cool to be here?
Teresa is a little girl.
Aiden, if you look down at the bottom of the screen...
N7 baby.
Can you explain to us why you don't know how to spell? Because that says grill. Go ahead, look. Right in the middle of the screen now. Look at the bottom of the screen. Why does that say grill? Because you can't spell. AKA, you can't say shit. Oh my god. After everything we've been through, VIP status revoked. How about that?
Easy there.
How about that? I hold all the cards. And cars. Aiden likes scars. A weird thing to like, too. Scars? It's gross. Oh, snap. You talking transit? See, that's the one I actually don't own is Black Ops 2, unfortunately. We were talking about getting on Black Ops 3, going through all the classic maps. I still am probably going to. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do that while streaming.
Gotta put after joking insults.
Then you can get away with just about anything. I kid. Oh! That one was my fault. That one was my fault.
Rabbit's done.
What the hell is going on?
But no, actually, you suck.
Split up. We'll find it faster.
Dude, I don't get what is going on with this.
Dom, head upstairs.
But I feel like we could go back to Ultimate Edition and I would not have this hard of a time. So I don't know. I don't know what they did to Reloaded. I don't know if it's a mental thing. Something feels wrong. Something feels wonky. I think the devs don't like me. Probably because we were doing too good to begin with.
Use the damn Boltok on the wretch.
Yeah, but what if I miss?
You're just trash?
Have you thought about the fact that I probably will miss?
Then don't miss.
Okay. Terrier Band, thank you. Glad you were here, but
tomatoes.
Yep. Fuck you, tomato. Sorry. I'm just goofing. I'm goofing. Hi, Kappa. Caught me at a bad time.
Be nothing.
Banning Terry for 1 second.
How about 1 second that lasts forever?
No.
Kicks Replays, gotcha, fam. Just vibing, I see. Let me know if you want to chat or need anything. I'm here like a real one, no cap.
Everyone welcome back RoboCop, okay? He's not that annoying. He was kind of cool. I'm the only one that thinks he was cool. We also need to reprogram him so he doesn't say really stupid stuff like that. That could be a new thing. Maybe I should program him to be like, anytime he replies to anyone, he just eviscerates them. Might be kind of interesting.
Honestly, yes.
Hold on. We got wretches now.
On 7. Bet! You're like a Wi-Fi signal in a basement, always buffering and hard to connect with. Step it up and let's see that potential shine.
Hard
What's
to
next?
connect with. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I made it to where you can reprogram them,
Aiden
dude.
likes scars. Ayo, you're like a Wi-Fi signal with 0 bars. Mid vibes only. Like, come on,
Same
get it together.
roast?
Hard carry your way out of this, no cap.
RoboCop, no creativity today, dude. All right, hold on. We got to do this on the fly, okay?
Trev, you're up.
Hold on.
TX Replays. Ayo, your vibe is giving major mid energy. Like, you need to turn it up or stay in the corner. FR, hard pass on that lackluster aesthetic. Cook up some better energy, fam.
I think we might have just crashed StreamerBot entirely, so we had a little too much going on all at once. Okay, hold on. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Let's go.
I gotta lock it in really quick, but after that, we'll make it to where you guys can reprogram RoboCop. Because I kind of need him to say some different insults.
That's a Nemo thing.
Yo, did he just have his Lancer out? My dog just touched my elbow once again. She's smelling my knee again, dude. Guys, I'm gonna have to go get knee surgery. Uno, you had your finger on the laughing button. I already know, dude. I'm telling you right now, put it away. Put your finger away.
My ass clenched, not gonna lie.
Yep, mine too. Oh my god. Thank you, this is helping. I hear way too much footsteps on my right. I'm stressed!
I see you chilling. I'm about to heat you up.
I'm making pizza.
Oh. Guys, I've actually had a pot roast
Nice and fresh.
in the slow cooker all morning, okay? It's gonna be cooking for 10 hours. It's gonna be amazing. That means brisket, potatoes, carrots, broth. Aiden, you have a crush on RoboCop? I do too, dude.
I'm not saving the children.
Can't believe you. Nemo, I think we're at the finish line, buddy. I just wish there was any sort of ammo down here so I could help.
Now you jinxed it.
No, no.
Don't jinx it yourself.
Was there not one more? Where's the other one? There's one more guy down here. I stepped out to see if I could coax him out. Alright, I think maybe just the last guy's up with Nemo.
Grab the children! Save the children!
You're breaking it? Pretty funny, StreamerBot is actually like broken. That's okay. I told you there was one more guy.
Not at all, boy!
Hey, what up, Arturo? Over on the vertical stream. We're doing alright. Trying our best to finish this game up on the hardest difficulty. It's kind of been cooking our meat a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
That's not it.
Terry's. We have the redeems.
Oh. Little teamwork between me and Nemo. Oh my God! We did it, dude. If there's anyone out there who thinks they have the answers, thank you for those likes once again, Arturo. You know,
Nemo, you're welcome for the Switch.
I just got one thing to say to y'all. Hold on, there's too many redeems. Somebody thought it would be funny to redeem everything. Woo! It's okay. I got it. This is what I was trying to say, by the way. Nope, never mind.
You ain't got the answers, man. I've been doing this more than you. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't been doing the education.
Everything's broken.
What the hell am I looking at? Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now. What happened then? Past then. When? Just now.
I would never, he says. Sounds like a Terry thing to do. Don't forget, we still got to get through the Brumach. Then after that, we got the rush to the train. Then we train rush. Then the game's over.
We're bang, okay?
I'm gonna need it, dude. Whoever redeemed that one, I'm gonna need it, okay? And I'm gonna need it from you. Little de-stressor.
He never.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy, listen here.
N7 asked me, how do you feel about Gears getting another remaster? Oh, another Gears remaster? How original. It's like they're just throwing a nostalgic blanket over the same old game. But hey, if it gets people excited and brings back those sweet, sweet chainsaw battles, who am I to complain? Just remember, you're not really experiencing something new. You're just revisiting the past.
The past.
We have the meats.
Terry, I guess for 50 gifted, I would probably shave my head again if you would like that. I don't mind it. I kind of got used to having hair, but I would shave my head again.
No wax.
No, I can't wax my head. I fought for this hair, man. You're gonna ruin my hair. Nemo, you got 0 grenades, buddy? Me too, me too. Oh, snap, he had grenades. Oh, no!
Is Mean Midge Ask AI?
Yep. She sure is. And she is mean. Glitched it.
So there you go, people.
Watch this, guys. Oh, no!
Everybody heard it if somebody says 100 gifted
I rushed it.
reflecting his head.
I don't think anyone heard that. Let's be real. It's not a real thing. And we got up to 3,200 likes on the Vert stream? And now Cross is laughing at me. I appreciate that. You didn't deserve it. I said. Terry, that's what you get for spreading false information.
Eat it, you mute freaking moron.
Said what? What the fuck? I'm losing it. Cole just walked right past me. Cole? Anything from Cole, please.
I can't revive.
Uno, please. What can AI do? Working nothing. Why their intelligence is artificial. You know what? This negativity only fuels me.
AI can't because they didn't program it in Gears 1.
I thought nobody's gonna die this much. Thanks, Cole. No, it's okay. I know you're JK kidding.
Yeah, and no freaking hammer.
Jeezums.
Solo Gears 1, you just die. No going down.
That right there, that's all I gotta shoot? Sure enough, that's what I did. Oh, and then the truck, probably? I don't remember doing that at all. Oh, he called me baby, though.
Because
I just met you. This is crazy. All right, here we go. E and F, you ready?
Marcus, is that you?
Power line repairs complete.
Okay, officially cannot.
Not good.
Unfortunately.
Definitely not bound.
You really want to buy the game, but I don't know if it's good. What I would do is... Okay, and hear me out. It's probably going to be cheaper to subscribe to Game Pass. Actually, hold on. Let me backtrack. If you have an Xbox, I would go through Game Pass. It's just going to be cheaper overall. You can play the game for like 15 bucks. If you have a PlayStation, that's where it gets a little goofy. I honestly, if I were you, I'd maybe skip it. Gears 1 isn't really anything to shake a stick at. The game really got good at Gears 2, Gears 3, and there's just no plans to bring those over right now. That's my personal opinion. No, I'm no expert.
Xbox, just get Game Pass
because I just got destroyed.
Oh, of course I get the damn teddy bear.
Oh my god. I need to use that. I need to go through and get everyone's reaction to getting the teddy bear and then play that. Those would be really good. What? They're too good. They're too good.
Trev.
I don't get it. They're too good.
Stare.
OCP is broken.
Well, what happened? Did he say something? OCP is broken?
The slots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this might have something to do with the spam that we got earlier. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to shut down StreamerBot, so a lot of the cool, fun stuff we can't do right now. But it'll be back. Terry immediately did the box. No big deal. I have good news. The double barrel shotgun is going to be stuck up there for a little bit. Also, my dog is dying to go outside, so pretty soon, once we get a little breath of fresh air, we're going to take a quick break. I'm probably going to get a snack, recollect, and then we're going to finish the rest of this game, okay?
The dog wants them knees.
Here, dude. They're wide open. They're freaking oof. Guys, if you could see what's under this desk, you'd be worried. No! It almost happened to you, dude. Guy's over here staring at me. Okay, he didn't get chopped up, so I get that. Oh, Baird, do you mind moving your happy little ass out of here?
Barons don't play.
Baird, do you mind maybe moving for the rest of the team? Wait, hold on. I can tell him to get the hell out of here. No regroup? Bye, Nemo. Bye, Nemo. Don't worry. I know how to handle him. Hey, there we go. Thank you very much. Streamer bot's opening back up. Terry, I'm gonna need you to hit the box whenever I tell you, okay? It's a guaranteed pack-a-punch for your first spin after I open up Streamer bot again, okay? You're good to go. Go ahead and hit the box. It's a guaranteed pack-a-punch, I'm telling you right now. Don't look at me. I never wrote it down. Don't look at me!
Liar.
Liar.
I knew he was going to push me. I'm too good looking.
Bonk.
Oh my god. I don't ever want to play Gears of War 1 ever again in my entire life. I don't know who out there needs to hear it again, but I don't like it. Oof, now you're getting bad stuff out of the box. Maybe we bugged it. Me too. Me too, dude. Honestly, this was probably like a tester game. Like, we have to think about that. It's probably just a tester to see how the PlayStation synergy can work out.
You wait what?
So I'm really hoping something happens there. Maybe like they bring the MCC to PlayStation, perhaps.
Sorry, I meant ja.
There we go. Yeah. Are you sure you didn't want to do it like Terry did? Because he just said SpongeBob, haha.
Common ray gun, L.
Did somebody come up behind us too? I feel like I'm getting killed so much I'm losing viewers. People are getting bored here. Oh, wow. Terry, did we reach the max amount on your TTS? Because now you're back to sounding like Brian. It's got me a little worried. Whoa.
Bro Array just launched on Destiny Rising.
They just released a raid? On what? It's like day 2 of this game being out, right? Or like day 3? That's crazy.
I just got a notification about it.
Oh, it was literally one shot. This is just for you, Cole. You bastard!
Gather
We got a boom shot. Now, Uno, how are you playing it? Are you playing it through an emulator or are you playing it through your phone?
Controller on phone.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it'd be a little easier if I didn't have to stream anything. Then again, honestly, at this point, it'd probably drive me crazy to be playing anything on my phone.
Get a nade in there.
Oh, look at that. We didn't need one. I'll get my fingers in there. Oh, my goodness. I did not like what I was saying while I was saying it. Also, if you guys could see my gamer posture right now.
Lancer ammo.
Dude, look at the ample amount of boxes that they're giving me here. Don't make me click the Kanye you don't got the answers, okay? Terry, you're so quiet now, man. At least I know whenever it's you, because he says SpongeBob.
Just stole Nemo's ammo.
Finish the lyrics? You're a wizard. Is there a song that says you're a wizard? I don't have a shotgun. Why do I keep trying to do shotgun stuff?
No time for sugar, baby. I'm here to check the meter.
Sugar?
SpongeBob. No.
Oop, charged up a torque bow shot with nowhere to go, huh? Finish the quote. Well, you just handed me a softball because it's your wizard son, clearly. Yeah, you're a wizard son. No? Kid?
You're a wizard, Steve.
Yeah, that's what it is. I think it's Steve. Ooh. Is that the resonator? Oh my god. Hey, look at that. Nemo, you want this ammo? You want this ammo? Ah, I took it. Oh, well. He was protecting all of us, so. Now, if I remember correctly, we don't have to kill all the enemies in this section.
Okay, stop spamming no.
Final answer, it's you're a wizard, now go cast a spell. From everyone's favorite wizard movie.
What's he been eating?
What's he been eating? What's this ball thing? I think it's the resonator. Somebody's clearly paying more attention than me. What did I say? I just said clearly. That's right. That's a Lancer kill on a Theron.
That
I
ball
can
is the
cook.
map of the Hollows.
Greatest Carmine line ever. He just says, nah. Classic. No! I was just about to say, dude, we got stock up on torque bow ammo.
Remember the thing Baird hacked into?
To worse.
Terry's lurking because we made him mad.
Really sucks. Control.
All right, guys. I'm going to skip this. We're going to pause right here, okay? Nemo, is that okay with you? I sure hope it is. I'm going to go let my dog out, get a snack, go get some water. Let's recharge. This is the final push. We do this. We kill the Brumok. We get on the train. We bring the pain, okay? Everybody.
Need food and such.
Yep. Let's do it. Everybody take a break. We'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, I don't know who that is, Uno.
Pretend to appear to be a
I don't know who that is. Now I can pretend to be a fully supportive mod. Hey, you know, the sub's never a requirement, y'all. At least from you guys. The consistency is where that's at. I'll gift you guys a sub. As long as I'm not broke, you're in.
Fine, Mr. Clean 2.0.
Okay, that's fair.
You know 7, ask your missus.
I'm Commander
Oh
Shepard.
my
And Terrell is my favorite streamer on
God.
Twitch.
Nemo cooked me. He cooked me with that one. All right, I went and I ate all kinds of stuff. Okay, it's supposed to make us feel any better. Nemo, are you back? Are you ready to hit? You ready to hit it? Oh, Zarnax.
Arturo Alvarez 328 sent low.
Sent what now? What did he just say? Arturo, this is for you.
start digging at your butt, twin?
I appreciate that, Rose. There used to be a special little thing that would happen, so I'm going to see if I can actually trigger it. Because I think if anyone deserves it, it's definitely Arturo, all right?
Mint Torrance should ask his missus.
Here we go. This is just for you, buddy. Zarnex, where'd your VIP go? I'm over here expecting to hear your voice, and it's gone, man. Hold on.
Daddy's Zarnex. I mean, Mommy.
What the hell?
Cock-a-doodie.
I'm not gonna lie. I think my VIP list got completely. No, didn't get to my. Hey, it got wiped. It got wiped. Promise. All right, you're back. You're back. Just let it update here soon. Actually, now that you are here, we need to confirm that you still have a voice alias. So our next TTS, there it is. There it is.
Same, I too got demoted from VIPP to enslaved mod.
Oh, hold on. Since I made you VIP, I gotta reopen the TTS software. Nemo, you ready to hit it, dude? Zarnex, you're not playing this? Nobody. Listen, guys, if you don't want the title, I mean, that's fine. Everyone can go back to VIP. I just needed some level of support. You know what I mean? And Uno, Nemo, you guys have been crushing it. I'm just saying. Anytime anyone says
Only
anything bad,
because it's free. If you ordered Ultimate back in the day.
Oh, that's fair.
Nemoblu, no cap, free games be hitting different. Gotta take advantage of those perks. You feeling the vibes or is it mid? What else you gaming on?
No, I'm forking not. I've already completed 2 different versions of it. Don't need
You're
a third.
grounded!
You don't love just playing this over and over again? No, I definitely feel you on that. I've been trying to beat this all day, and we're currently looking at like 2 hours left on the stream. So I better be able to hit this. I need it. That one can't count, dude. Can't count. I don't think Nemo was ready, so we'll wait until we get confirmation from Nemo. I'm going to throw it up to this screen, and we're just going to sit and chat and chill.
It's doing my head in that they're still not giving us anything on E-Day.
Well, they won't even mention Halo. Can you believe that? They literally won't even say Halo. They said a franchise that we've been with for however long.
The
it's
release date keep getting further away.
Yeah. Well, they're just not in good shape overall.
Zarunax, how
Xbox,
goes the
you know what
Hammers
I mean?
in Destiny?
How goes the Hammers in Destiny? I appreciate those likes, my dude. How many likes are we up to over on TikTok? Sorry, vertical stream.
We Titans have hammers.
Let's relive Groundhog's Day. Okay, I think that means we're good to go. Pretty sure that's what that means.
I haven't played Destiny since I last played with you guys.
Whew. What? We're not ready? Hold on. Now we're ready, okay?
Oh, our little bundle of badass.
Now we're ready. We got this. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. Nemo is 100% playing with one hand. Man, they rush us hard. We don't have anything to kill these guys with. He's still in it. Trying to do the Gears 5 campaign on Inconceivable, taking me all day to do one single fight. You're telling me that you... Are you like pretty deep into it? And then also, Uno, are you able to switch to Jack? I've only ever played through the story mode once, so I can't really remember too much. Are you able to switch?
I've abused Jack so much, he started calling me Daddy. Ad break.
Yes, you can play as Jack.
Oh, well, I knew you could play as him. I just didn't know if you could switch to him, like, mid-game. Did you say you're back? Arnax. You aren't watching enough Taco Bell ads, man. How am I supposed to feed my kids? Wait, so you're just Jack the whole time? That would be dumb. He's coming. Woo! Thought we were gonna have to have a chainsaw fight.
But Zaranax, if needed, I could assist. Chainsaw Duels was introduced with Gears 2.
Oh my god, I think if I wouldn't have got that shot off, he probably would have hit me with that. What? It didn't hit me! Let me shoot you in your arm, meat. Oh, that one went through his head, apparently. This game is perfectly optimized. Honestly, I think Xbox was like, Metal Gear is getting a remake. Everyone over on PlayStation is going to be playing a lot of Metal Gear. We need to sync this up with the Metal Gear release. We need something to release. Let's go with our dumbest game ever.
Marcus, I was wrong. It wasn't the Stranded tapping the grid, it was these guys. They're taking it underground. All of it. Tell me you can fix it.
Fort Gears. Done for today.
I heard that, my dude.
Bro, everyone is playing Helldivers.
That's why I'm gonna stand out.
Finally beat that fight. Insta-kill the moment I walked through a door to the next bit.
Zarunax, I'm telling you I can help. I just need
Why'd they make the game so hard? I just need friends. Well, Zarnax is good friends.
Either Helldivers or No Man's Sky ATM.
Not everyone. What are we supposed to do here? There's like no cover for any of these fights. We're just kind of roughing it. I got him, right? Oh my god, I thought for sure I got cut in half just then. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm trying my best. Get off of it, bitch! We are not in good shape, dude. Woo! Oh my god. Alright, we need to finish this up now. Are you telling me I was one crank away? Most of my life, I've been one crank away. I think we're doing it, dude.
My second playthrough, I abused mutators on Inconceivable.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude.
Anon and 7.
Nope.
That's wild. You were cooking up some serious chaos. No cap, mutators on Inconceivable is a power move. What's your
Zarnax,
next
I appreciate you.
game
Hey,
strat?
go get some rest, dude. It sounds like you've been through it today.
Gonna learn.
It's good to hear that lady's voice in my ear.
I was just curious how easy I could make it.
Dang, El. Been through a lot the past couple of months.
How bad, dude?
But not gonna go into that.
Completely
Don't
understand.
Like causal difficulty.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Who do I need casual difficulty at this point?
Zeronax, we love you.
Oh my god! Giving the enemies aimbot does not make the game, like, that's not difficulty, man. I kind of have the same issue with the, like, veteran difficulty on COD multiplayer. Not campaigns and stuff. You get swiped on so easily. You ever been Eiffel Towered by Dom and
Just
Marcus?
think about Gears 3 Insane. We can do arcade and have mutations to make it easy breezy.
Yeah, I definitely think that would be a much more enjoyable Insane experience.
Poor bastard.
Wait. Oh, shit.
Now what?
Power levels are good, but we need to jump the transformer polarity. How do we
Cole's just yelling in the background.
We'll need a full set of tools,
Damn.
a cable to connect two transform blocks, an interrupt to manage levels.
Screw you! What the hell? You mean we're stuck?
Yeah. Unless you can pull something out of your ass.
Could you imagine if I didn't realize that I was still on camera? Like I thought I was ducking away and I like picked my nose or something.
Something big enough to fit between those things out front. I think I just
Know what I mean?
solved our problem. Dom, think we can get them.
This camera picks up. Oh snap! He's poking his eye.
Oh, that shit is far out, man.
Oh. Tell me we are at... Oh, thank goodness. Nemo, we got this. First try. Don't even worry, buddy.
Use the bow.
Running into a bit of a snafu, I would say.
Never mind.
Needed that. That one's a big deal. Can I cheese this right here?
Lights out.
Might be able to. Nemo, hold on. Believe in me. It's right on me now. Vulnerable legs. Oh, I knew that one was coming. All right, we did okay. We did okay. I was doing all right there. You thought for a sec I was going to be able to get through. First try.
Bro, we didn't need the crotch zoom in.
Vulnerable legs.
Shit. There it is. Now what?
Now we piss it off.
Woo! Oh my god, Nemo got cooked right off the rip. It's gonna be a hard wipe.
Imagine getting crushed by dem legs.
Oh, I do every day.
Yunnan 7, far, far. That's a move. You'd be out here getting bodied like it's a boss battle. But we all know those leg crushes.
I'm getting back to where I was, dude.
What's your next hot take? Let's hear it.
Lord, I'm going to snap my neck.
RoboCop, leave him alone.
Arturo Alvarez, P298, sent one. Heart me.
Oh, heart me. I don't even know what that is, man, but I appreciate it. This is just for you. Got me killed, no big deal. Because, honestly, I need Nemo. Helps out a lot if I don't have all the aggro. It'll be okay.
We don't have the luxury of time.
We really don't. Sorry, just replying to my wife. Hot, sick. Never going back into it.
Nemo lock in and combat roll off rip.
Yo, there we go. All right. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, hold on. I think I got to go for the Dom revive. Oh, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
There it is. Now what? Now we piss it off. What?
Does seem like Nemo has all the aggro right out the gate. Oh! Arm guns. You didn't want to say like wrist rockets, maybe? Watch those wrist rockets. Nemo, I thought I had aggro. It turns out I do not. Vulnerable legs, maybe? Okay, all right. Had to get a little bit of space. All right, vulnerable legs. Oh my god. I thought he sat up a little lower on this thing.
Put me down!
He's done. Woo!
Let's roast this thing. Run to the trap.
So that whole bit right there was complete and utter caca. Did not need to be in the game at all. And I do remember the first time I played it in Ultimate Edition, I was like, I don't remember a Brumok fight ever, you know?
It wasn't in Old Gears, so yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to say Ultimate Edition. You can see how much I've locked in since we began today, though. The sniper's right above us, so there's not really much I can do about that one. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Come on, man. I went for the frag throw. I think I got it. Woo! I was not expecting two of them hoes to be coming out of this thing. Rude.
To think you'd have been at RAM, but because of the bonus mission, you aren't.
Mm-hmm. Which also means I could have been playing
This has got to be the coolest thing I have
zombies
ever
by now.
seen.
If we're lucky, we'll get like an hour's worth of zombies in. Maybe. Maybe. What the hell just hit you? Oh my god. Nemo. That looked like it came from straight up above, man. Is there something behind this? Oh, I see him up there. Okay.
Snipers are a different breed.
I'm on the train. Sorry, dude. Once again, we're just blasting through.
Damn it, we suck. We'll catch you right on Raven. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Anya, what are we looking at?
Okay, the bomb is at the front of the train, and there are plenty of Locust on board. You gotta get going now.
Let's move out.
You gotta get going now, dude. I also feel like I've kind of been close to out of ammo this entire time. They seem a little more bullet spongy than I remember. Would also help if I... Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on, you got a torque bow? That torque bow ammo is going to save us.
It's just Gears 1, health on insane.
Yeah, I mean, we're pumping in like maybe 2-3 mags before we actually kill anyone. I got stuck. I got hit. Again, amazing accuracy
Gears
on
1
display
is
here.
extremely clunky.
I think Gears 2, honestly, was pretty clunky as well. We might be in trouble here, but I have faith.
And people defend it because it's just like the original. Like, no, dude, it's cock-a-doodle.
Oh, it's pretty rough. You know, I feel like even like Halo Legendary gave me a less hard time sometimes. I don't know. Maybe that's bullshit. But like I went all the way through Reach not that long ago. I actually enjoyed myself. You got any ammo? Where'd the ammo go? Alright, that's my last time going down, I'm telling you right now.
Halo 3 Legendary was only hard because me and Mel forking around.
Dude, I forgot we went through the whole game Legendary. Didn't we do that in like one day? We went through a whole game one stream. Yeah, that was easy. Alright, wasted a torque bow shot, no big deal.
We've got Nemesis on the radar.
Yep.
Not good.
Terry, I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're gonna have plenty of time. What do we do here? I thought there were MGs that we can get on. Oh, no, we'll just go through. Gotcha.
Jack, open this door.
Rip this door, Jack.
Save that bow ammo for Rom.
Great. Now what?
Are you kidding me? Berserker! Anya, we're using the Hammer of Dawn right now.
Negative, Delta, you can't. Not with all
Both
those
nades and bow.
Nemesis in the sky.
Fine, we'll go to Plan B. We got a Plan B. What?
Hell no.
Shit.
I got a plan B. Hello. Whoops. Jam my gun. Big surprise. Can I not blow this up, man? Thought I could. Lame.
Trev.
As Terry would say. It looks like it's just ready to blow, you know what I mean?
Johnny, reckon we have time for her six.
Did you say H06? Oh, Nemo, you're trying to get that thing on deeper? A little further?
Johnny, wait, SMA change road.
Okay, here we go.
Johnny, where's Keen Red?
Why would you blow it up on the side that would get forked by said explosion?
Oh, does something happen whenever you blow it up? I don't even care. We're not going to worry about it. Where's Keanu Reeves? I think we hit our TTS limit on that engine, unfortunately.
The door's open, Marcus. Move, quick.
Okay. Got like a Mickey Mouse impression?
Tell me about yourself.
You already know everything about me. Don't even worry. Damn, dude, we only missed 4 cog tags during the whole campaign. Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating should. Was that a Reaver just did that to us?
Try
That's
backspace
crazy,
when you
dude.
online. Maybe that'd skip it.
Backspace. Oh, okay. Yo, what the hell is going on with this game right now, man? It's because the game is scared. Scared that we're winning.
Johnny, my cat is like Garfield. He's fat and ginger.
Oh no! What? It's the Reavers, dude. I can't with this. Can't.
Phoenix, Hoffman's picked us up. We're on our way. Affirmative.
I pressed every button I could possibly think of at this point. All right, we got to get rid of these Reavers. Really?
The blur lines are awful.
It's rough. And I remember pointing this out during the beta as well, so it's just proof. Proof that they didn't really change too much. I mean, they optimized it a little bit, like it runs a little smoother on my PC now, but about it. I was behind cover too. How'd they get that torque bow shot off? Look, now there's no Reavers. What's up with that?
Delta, good news. You've got chains on the roof of your car.
Gotta get to the roof.
Your cover has a hole, Trev.
What happened to Nemo? The hell, man. My cover as a whole. My booty as a whole.
Johnny, Tom is dancing.
He was vibing.
Did I just miss out on more? Okay, there we go. He got him. He got him. There's no way there's 4 more on here.
There's a ladder.
Get up there.
Me first, Dom. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, I remember this sucking pretty hard, but I'm going to try to stay locked in.
That's the ugliest damn thing I've ever
Probably. Oh, I need more DPI. Actually, I am going to turn it up. Oh, look at that, y'all. Might be too much. Might be too much. That's PC cheating right there.
Don't stop firing.
Oh, okay. We're doing this no audio.
Hold it down.
You kidding me? I'm laying into this thing. I'm tracking him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, Marcus. Can't reach that one. All right, let's get the audio back. Oh, I take it all back. There we go. Now we'll get the audio back. Goofy ass thing.
Doesn't matter. We need to get to that bomb.
Did you see Dom, by the way? Look at this. There's 2 of them, 3 of them. How about that, dude? That's a new mode
Turrets
unlocked.
have infinite ammo and no heat buildup.
Yeah, this looks rough.
Anya, what the hell is happening?
We've got wretches. 4
Johnny,
cars ahead.
1 for me.
They're coming to power.
1 for me, 2 for you. Aiden, have you got a pack-a-punch weapon today? Has anyone got the sorry,
To have a stroke looking at that.
teddy bear today? That's what I meant to say.
Johnny, no.
You got a P90? That's awesome.
Johnny, the black magic I did.
Oh, yeah, right. Teddy bear right out the rip. I forgot about that. Why are Lambert Rushes 2 shots instead of 1? I'm gonna cream my jeans and call an ambulance. Oh, man. Can we finish this off with 40 deaths, please?
Because Lambent are tanky.
Wretches. 4 cars ahead. They're coming to power. Hurry before they cut you loose.
Let's move.
Have you not played Gears 3?
Hey, shit, die.
Lambent Wretches, though, you just don't expect it. But you know what? It's going to be okay. I just wish there was more I could do. I'm kind of trapped in here with these bitches. Alright, listen. No sense in both of us dying.
Nope.
Exactly. I don't want to be at 40 deaths. I don't want it. Oh, what? They didn't even hit me! They didn't even hit me! I think this game is hearing how much I'm complaining. I think that's what it is, dude.
Johnny, 39 deaths, forking heel tree.
The Reavers have stink lines.
Stank lines. Yeah, we died. Woo! I'm having fun now. I'm having fun now.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
That has got to be the most on-brand redemption that we've had today.
We've got wretches. 4 cars ahead. They're coming to power. Hurry before they cut you loose.
Let's move.
Oh, a little bundle of badass.
This is the last time I'm playing this game. I might have to go back through and get the rest of these cog tags, but after that, dude, I'm done. Am I getting headshots on these things? Damn, dude.
But Gears 3 awaits us.
Yeah, but I feel like I'll enjoy it more. Because it'll be less familiar, dude. Just always playing this one. Just burnt a couple torque bow shots, just a couple. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I appreciate those likes.
Gas-operated goodness, just like me.
Nemo, we don't want to open that, do we? Almost out of this. Whew, all right, let's go. Wretches, and I'm out of ammo. Oh, yeah, dude. We got this. Just float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Ammo box should be in there.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Oh, yes.
Johnny, float like a bee, sting like a butterfly.
Sting like a bitch. Go! I'm telling you, man, the coverage still jacked up in this game.
Glad my memory's holding up.
Mine's not. Mine's long gone. I'm back on the talk. And we're here to stay. We actually got it figured out. Got better internet. It's probably going to look a little worse compared to what Twitch is getting able... Twitch is seeing, but... No, it's fine. Juice. It's free juice over there. Am I just in a bad spot? I thought the other side was the bad spot.
You've only got a few more seconds.
That one is the worst. But now you're on Twitch. See, I told you it looks a little better, doesn't it?
Ski freak sack.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Tarover is my favorite streamer on Twitch.
You're Tedski, freak sack.
All ass.
Boom. Oh, ate that one. It was delicious. I like how you told me to speed up.
That was a little too close.
And then I literally just walked casually.
Reed juice.
GPS shows that you've picked up speed. You don't have much time.
Ma'am, I can press this button all day. I don't know why it's making me do it, but I'll do it. Snap! Oh my god, we're about to go read so many comic books after this.
This ain't cuddle time.
We got a long shot here.
Johnny, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Ram time.
Wait, do you see cats?
Let's do it 2.0.
Oh my god! What was that? Is they coming to eat us? Never gonna give you up. Oh, snap. I totally take that back. Thanks, Nemo. Grenade spam. Grenade spam.
Johnny, I need Let's Do It 2.0.
Dude, I was about to say, you gotta be dead at this point. Come on, man. Oh. Shadow, I will see you later, my dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
First try.
First try. First try. Oh my god, this game.
Tastes like fermented herring dipped in cat piss.
This game, dude.
High cholesterol.
Nemo was there with me for the entirety of that game, by the way. That was incredible.
Wait,